Rolling with Nat 20. I'm Nat 20. And today we begin a new journey with a new version of an old game. Lunar's Silver Star Harmony. The telling of the story of Lunar and the Silver Star once again, but updated for the PSP version. Oh, this is the PSP version. Updated for the PSP. Originally for the Sega CD. And then I played the version that came out on the PS1 about 5 years after that. This game comes out
Goddess
another
Althena,
decade later.
For far too long, you alone have stood as the master of this world.
It starts off different. Let's see where this goes.
It is at this time indeed that the world awaits a new god, and I shall be that god, and rule this world.
Eiffel, you mustn't cast your humanity aside. For it is the bonds of the human heart alone which are this world's.
Althena, ruler of the Silver Star. Those are the empty words of one who holds absolute power within their grasp. You fail to understand the depth of human greed.
It may be so. Yet it is this which I do understand. The strength which comes from the hearts of those who do believe. And I, for one, believe in that potential.
Is that so? And then what? What has this belief brought you? As of this moment, you are my prisoner. And your precious Dragonmaster is nowhere to be found. No human possesses the ability to approach this undersea fortress, the Leviathan.
See, fortress.
Your rule is over.
You are wrong. This world shall not fail. It shall not.
Then believe what you will as you fade to nothing. In the flames of the Fanacheron! At last, the time has finally come. The time in which I shall become the god of this world. Oh, 5 princes of the Black Star, heeding our covenant, I offer unto you the power of Althena, the entirety of her magic.
I won't let you.
I won't let you.
Sorry
Mark.
to have kept you waiting, Eiffel.
It's time to return the goddess.
Dragonmaster!
I hope you haven't forgotten about us.
Watch out! Please move!
I hope a lot of this game is voice acted. That's something that they didn't have in the first time played. A little old for all that. There were animated cutscenes, but that was like cutting edge at the time.
Get your fat butt off me!
How rude! My behind is hardly... I am appalled by the language you're using. I shall report this to your wife, Larina.
Please, I beg you, anything but that.
Lamia? Mel? How can this be? The both of you were most certainly dead.
I'm not dead till I'm 6 feet under.
No matter the means, it's impossible to reach this place dead or alive.
Don't forget who you're dealing with, Eiffel. Actually, this was Might's doing, so we do owe him a bit of a favor.
A bit? I'm going to be the one picking up the pieces once this is said and done. How many times have I said think first, then act?
Sorry about that.
Dyne, look out!
Nice try.
How long will you continue to stand in my way, Dragonmaster?
As long as you keep continuing to go down the wrong path.
Except this shall be your last. Oh, 5 princes of the Black Star, revenge shall be ours. Fill your vessel with the power of a god.
I like how generic villain this dude looks.
Let us grant this desire.
Yea, let it be done.
Yay, let it be done.
Will this not lack somewhat in its
Nay, it shall be amusing in its own right.
So the mix of the vocals and the sound are a little bit off, it seems. They're a little quiet.
The destruction of men at the hands of one another is our sole desire. Take up thine arms and fight, humans!
Oh, he's powering up.
Oh, absolutely magnificent. So this is the power of a god.
Can't be. This power is.
Without a doubt, it's Althena's power.
What the hell? I am uncertain, but perhaps this is the...
This time, I shall put an end to you, once and for all.
Alright. Battle time. Well, this is a new addition to the story. None of the other versions had you playing this part out. This, as you see, we're a party of level 99 badasses. What could possibly go wrong? Got a ton of different abilities to use in this. Why can't I use the 4-Dragon Blade? AG, that sounds awesome, but won't let me. Let's do some Dragon Wrath. So this is a story from the other Lunar that is often told to you, but in this version I guess we get to see it play out. I think it's pretty cool. You do a tornado. What do you got? Do a power sweep. I imagine that being the first fight, that this is kind of just showing stuff off. We don't have to worry too much about what we pick. Sort of a gimme fight. Wouldn't be crazy if it's not, though. Dragon Wrath. Brah! Oh, look at that dragon. Damn. I don't know if that's a lot or a little at this point. 1,000 seems like a lot. It's that 250-ish, pale in comparison. Oh no, he's gonna shock us! The effects that they have in this are very pretty. Why are you facing the wrong way for that? What was that? What was that, Mel? That tornado was a bit sad as well. You guys have some regen going on? Alrighty. Let's go for Dragon Wrath. Did a lot. Let's do a flash cut. And we'll try for you Nitro Dagger Sub-Zero Blast. Alright. The power sweep was kind of silly. Maybe AZ has something to do with the zone. AG must be that bar at the bottom. I don't remember there being any sort of bar you fill up in Lunar. That might be a new mechanic. That's exciting. Do a Sonic Razor. You try. This Inferno costs a lot. Let's do that. Nitro Dagger. Get it, Galleon. 241 again. We'll try a flash cut. See how fancy this is. Pretty fancy. Not very damaging. Again, I think this is a gimme fight, so we're just gonna watch pretty attacks rather than be efficient. Sonic Riser. Whatcha? Hey, why are you over here smacking people? That's very rude of you. What health do our people even have? They're getting a little beat up. But that's alright. Let's try chip away life force, dragon building. Why not? And you can try a rock crush. We'll throw you power sweep. And you can throw down flame blast. Boom. Interesting. Bunch of small hits. Darkfire. That sounds cool. Don't look all that dark, but it seems somewhat powerful compared to how much health we have. Get crushed by rocks. 188. Not very good. Takes his power slash. So strong. Oh, you're dead now. Worth a lot of experience, but no money. Well, they're level 99, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much.
This can't be! How can I be defeated?
You saw the same battle we did. That was how.
Without further ado, we're here to reclaim Althena.
You!
What?
Such is the human vessel. Too fragile to harness the power of Althena.
I concur. Yet, notwithstanding, a sufficient vessel for our own advent.
Yea, let us make haste, for I desire a body wherewith to trample, destroy, and sow the seeds of terror.
Now, I command you! Yield thine body, human!
Yield thine body!
What is this? No! Stay back! Get away from me!
Oh, they're turning on him. You were not strong enough to bring forth the prophecy. Oh.
So you finally thrown away your humanity. You're a bigger fool than I thought. The 5 princes of the Black Star have descended using the power of Althena? Leave nothing to chance. This thing now possesses the power of a god. It's more formidable than anything we've ever encountered.
You can't be a real man if you're afraid to take risks.
Ha! That's just the kind of manly line I'd expect out of you at a time like this, Dyne.
Real man, huh?
For one who's nothing more than the petty servant of Althena, thou darest to deride the god Dragonmaster. Foolish mortal, thou shalt feel our wrath.
Well. God, you're still up. Hurt though. You're just gonna like block that shit, right? Nope, you're getting downs too.
In fear, humans, kneel to thy new god. Then perish!
What can this be? A song? Could this voice belong to Althena? And yet, I can feel no power in this sound. That is to be expected, as we have taken her power unto ourselves. A futile attempt at nothing. What meaning doth an empty song such as this bear?
It's not empty.
That's right. It's the song Althena sang as she journeyed beside us.
Teaching us that the joy and sadness of our world and all its people's hopes and dreams are found within the melody.
As she has ceaselessly watched over us with infinite compassion.
Althena's true and undying love for this world and for all of her people. That is the meaning of this song. For as long as Althena believes in her people, we shall never suffer defeat. Now let us fight!
Gladly!
Yes.
Indeed!
Your pathetic nature is unrivaled. Now meet your eternal demise, humans.
What a very generic villain thing to say. Oh, now we're in another fight with many enemies. Well, that Dragonmaster did pretty good before, and I bet it's gonna hit a lot of things. What are you all about? What can we do with? I think just an explosion seems like a good plan. You got time. Let's heat you up. you go ahead and throw down an ice geyser. How's this go over? Explode! The Dragon Wrath. You're gonna be powerful again. Ooh. Dragon Wrath is strong. On your one attack. That might be a lot. Might not be. We don't know yet. Ooh. That went over pretty well. All those little guys are dead. It's just you now. Metaquake! Well, that actually hurt our team pretty hard. And did it bring back 2 of you, or did 2 of you not die? You dodging around. Alright, we'll throw down more wrath. Why don't you give us a heal? You go ahead and do that. Nah, the power sweep seemed to only really be in your immediate area, but I think that area of effect, maybe? And that ice geyser kicked ass, so get it. You should be able to hit everybody with that. Nah, but you got those 2 of them. And now one of them's dead. Have more Dragon Wrath. Look at this cute little dragon! Wow, that was for everybody. I must have misread. I thought that was a party heal. Well, someone's about to bite it because I didn't heal proper. Bye. What? You have like auto life? Sure, cool. Alright, Neo Eiffel. I guess that does say 1A. 1 hour. All out. There we go. That's probably what I wanted. Get power slap. And let's try easy. What is easy? Enemy zone, perhaps. This dragon will be your undoing, Eiffel. Pretty decent slash. Alright, that went over well. Have some Circle of Flame. Not as good as the Ice Pillar. And look kind of like the Ice Pillar, but red. Oh my. Althena's ring brings you back. Probably just the once. Would be my guess. Although we might be getting some of these AG attacks up. Let's try a sword dance to change it up a little bit. Go ahead. Actually, you go ahead and restore all of Mel's HP. You do a bunch of slap. What? You just hit it. You're doing all these skills and magic. You don't try just hit. Try a blizzard. Killed with the axe strike. 99999 experience. No! The mask remains.
Althena!
It's gone. There she is.
Oh, Althena! I'm glad that you're safe.
We have come for you, Althena.
Althena, as you know, I'm overjoyed to hear your lovely voice again.
And I yours.
Goddess Althena, the power maintaining this world's balance has begun to run out of control. It's only a matter of time till the Black Star collides with this world, destroying us all.
Okay.
All is not lost.
But
What?
Dyne, I'm afraid there is one thing that Eiffel spoke of, which was indeed true.
What's
For
that?
too many ages have I.
You need not say it.
Dyne,
Dyne.
I will do what must be done. I shall proceed to the Goddess Tower in order to protect this world.
you say there's still a way to avert this crisis?
Yes.
Then we shall provide your escort.
Hurry, Althena. Vane can't hold off the Black Star alone.
Let us make haste.
It is not over, Galleon. For I shall prophesy unto you, just as I now sit in ruin, so shall be your fate.
Fool.
Was that crash? Did it crash? Did he blast it? There's no like effect or anything. Is it the world just rumbling again? And so, Althena was rescued by Dragonmaster Dyne, the Sage Galleon, the Pirate King Mel, the leader of the Magic Guild, Lamia, and peace was restored to the world.
Wow! Papa Dragonmaster Dyne is so amazing. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Dragon Master just like him.
I'm sure you will, Alex. But in order to do that, you need to learn to eat everything on your plate and help out the house. Become the kind of strong boy who can stand up and protect.
I will, Mom. I promise.
Oh my, did you hear that? You're tired, aren't you, Luna? Let's off to bed with you then. Come on, you too, Alex.
But Mama, I want to hear the story again.
Alex, sleep is important too, if you want to become a Dragon Master.
Okay, Papa. I'm sure you're right. Come on, Luna.
Good night.
Good night, Mike. Good night, Papa.
Sure, kids, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I almost wish these days could last forever. They will. And I can tell you the world is now at peace thanks to Althena and the Four Kings. And we needn't worry about anything else.
I wonder how long it's been since the dream of adventure came to fill my mind.
Now he's all grown up.
Adventure, and Dragonmaster Dyne, who fought so valiantly to protect the Goddess Althena. I wonder if Dyne stood here before setting off on his own adventures. One day, I too hope to heed the call of the wind, beckoning me to the lands beyond, to where my own adventures await.
Alex! Alex! Are you up here?
Yes.
Oh, Hey there, Nall.
What do you mean, oh, hey there? What's wrong? Are you deaf or something? I've been calling around for you everywhere. I should have known you'd be up here.
You found me, Nall.
Nall's voice sounds so different after all these years, but I guess they had to get somebody else to voice
In
act it.
honor of the great Dragonmaster Dyne. You've always looked up to Dyne ever since you were just a little kid, haven't you, Alex? But I'm amazed that you never get tired of coming to stare at this thing. Oh, shoot. I just remembered that we have to meet Luna for practice, and if we show up late, you know what'll happen. She'll be mad.
Alex, we better get moving.
Okay. The sprite of it is adorable, but it's not just like what I remember. Which remake is this? This is Silver Star Harmony, the remake that came out for the PSP. Hey, Ismene. How's it going?
Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit.
Actually, the version that I'm familiar with starts us off like after a short text description of that story that we heard before. At least I think that's how it starts. It definitely starts off with us on this hill reminiscing, and then Nall rolls up.
Holy buckets! Another earthquake. Sure has been a lot of them lately. You think it's some kind of omen? Hey, isn't that Ramus coming up this way?
Hey, Alex, I thought you might be up here. You'll never guess what happened. Those heaping mounds of ice that were blocking the entrance to the White Dragon Cave have finally melted away. If we hurry, we can probably sneak in past the dragon. This could be our big chance. I bet we have a shot at getting one of those legendary dragon diamonds, like the ones we've been hearing about in the tales of the Dragonmasters.
They changed the scene. He doesn't talk about being excited about being filthy, stinking rich anymore. That scene said everything you needed to know about Ramus forever.
Come on, Alex, we can go into the dragon cave and get filthy, stinking rich! A dragon diamond, And also, what could have made that last rumbling anyway? An avalanche? You know, maybe Ramus is telling us the truth, for once in his life. Hey, when was the last time I told a lie? I'm as honest as they come. I swear it. Scouts on. Alex, come on. Let's go check it out. If we can get our hands on a dragon diamond, we'll be filthy, stinking rich.
What do you say? Okay, they at least kept it in the text. But I miss it being in a little anime cutscene.
Never mind. I'll just decide for us. We're going, and I'm gonna stop by my house and grab some snacks. See you later.
I need to hear a little bit more of their voices to differentiate Nall between Ramus, 'cause both of the voices I'm doing seem pretty similar.
What's up with Ramus anyway? Deciding everything by himself without a second thought. Then again, this is the White Dragon Cave we're talking about. Sounds like a blast. Let's go, Alex. Oh, then again, don't you think Luna's gonna be ticked off when she gets wind of what we're up to?
Alright, real quick. System, no. Settings, options. No, just one voice. I wanted to up the voice acting or lower the game volume or something. It doesn't seem mixed quite right. But oh well. I'm doing quite well, Lady Ismene. A little bit sleepy, but I had an energy drink to combat that. Started stream a little bit late, but excited to be starting this playthrough of Lunar in a version of it I've never played before.
It says in honor of great Dragonmaster Dyne, one of the legendary 4 heroes. Thy heroic deeds of selflessness shall never be forgotten. May thy soul rest in peace. Dragonmaster Dyne, really looked up to him, don't you, Alex?
Howdy. Looks like every time we talk, some it like pinches the windows a little, which is so kind of odd to me, but yeah, whatever. Dyne, yes. Even the great Dyne was born and raised in the small village of Berg. We have erected a monument to Berg to honor his many valiant and heroic achievements. You say the same thing when I talk to you twice? No. You do say different things. So it's gonna be one of those. Alex, you're the spitting image of Dyne himself when he was a child. Alright, gotta talk to people more than once. This looks like our home. Hey, Dad.
I bet you went off to Dyne's monument again, didn't you, son? It's just like you, Pops. When it comes to Alex, you see through him like glass.
Dyne is truly a great hero. I certainly can't blame you for admiring him so much.
Oh, Alex, you're back so soon? Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? Oh, you better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off key when she's angry.
Oh, go up this ladder. What's up here? Can we take a nap? Let's see what's around, what sort of things we can interact with in this game. Check out the cabinet? No. But I can go in the room. Transitions take a second. Oh.
Alex, if you mess with the stuff in Luna's room without her permission, you're gonna get a wrath later.
Alright, so there's no sort of prompt. I just have to click on things that I hope there's an interaction with.
You're not thinking about taking a nap in Luna's bed, are you? Luna will flip out if she finds out you messed up her bed. Besides, the scented sheets will make you smell like a girl. That is one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hang out with this filthy flea bag.
I'm definitely gonna have to decide a voice for Nall. I want more Nall talking so that I can get a feel for it. But I know Nall talks a lot, unless they change that. Nall's pretty verbose. Hey, it's a bunch of chests. That kind of chest I can't go into.
A cracked pot and a rusted knife. I don't think we can use either of these. Oh! It's a picture of Lunar that Alex drew when he was a boy. Well, either it's Lunar or a deformed elephant. Give me some credit, will ya? I must have spent hours on that blue-haired elephant thing. Hey, what's in the box, Alex? I'd love to know, but we need permission first.
We gotta be good boy Alex. Alright. I just want to see if there's any other fun stuff for us to interact with so we can learn a little more about the town, the characters, the world, the lore. Alright. From what I remember, this game is really good about having a lot of heart. I see you, chest. I see you, healing herb. Do I need to talk to you about these chests?
The weather this year has certainly been warm. The spring's water level has risen from all the snow melt. Even the river is running high.
You're looking for Luna? That reminds me. I saw her heading through the woods upstream quite a while ago. Maybe she's singing near the springs. I forgot to talk to the parents a second time. I'm gonna have to go back. Couple of antidotes. Is there a run button or anything? Oh, yep. That seems a little faster, right? Yeah, okay. Run with R. Wow.
Did you already pay a visit to Dyne's?
It's good to have a hero, but you don't want to just admire you. Okay, that was...
Alex, I bet Luna's getting tired of waiting for you at the springs. You better stop dilly-dallying. Get over it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we're not gonna we're not gonna stop dilly-dallying, we're just gonna dilly-dally else. Wait, is that all that's in this screen? Water. This town looks very pretty. I mean, this game has always been pretty, every version of it. But this one definitely seems extra pretty.
Listen, you hear that, Alex? It sounds like singing, coming from the springs. I wonder if it's really Luna. Sure sounds like her. Get your rear in gear and let's go, Alex.
15 years ago, the last Dragonmaster left this world. His name was Dragonmaster Dyne. Since that time, no one has been found worthy to take his place. The 4 dragons are the servants of the Goddess Althena. The Dragonmaster is the Goddess Althena's protector, and the one accepted by the dragons.
Good grief. What to do now? The fog blanketing the woods is so thick we can't get out on business. Now we can't travel to the safe for our supplies. This is very bad news, kids. I mean, very bad. Until the fog clears, it'll be near impossible to make the trek through the Goto woods. This really sucks.
Alright. Seems like everybody has 2 things to say, so unless otherwise proven, we'll just talk to people twice.
Are you going to practice your songs with Lunar today? You know your performance will be the highlight of the festival. Counting on you two. You'll be playing your ocarina for everyone the day of the festival. Alright, Alex? It's amazing how much your skill with it has improved just from practicing, and all without using magic. It's truly admirable. Hey, Alex, do you know when I might be able to pull out that old sword stuck in Dyne's monument? Yesterday, Ramus tried to pull it out, but all he did was end up flat on his back. If you're ever able to get Dyne's sword, promise to let me see it, okay?
Everybody's crowding this Althena statue, and I want to talk to it. Maybe I can talk to it from behind. Oh, kid, stop crowding it. Okay, cool. Looks like Althena statues do heal you in this game like I remembered.
The Festival of Goddess is held each year in honor of Althena, our benevolent creator and protector. She loves singing. You already know her. Hey, Lenny! Without a Dragonmaster, Althena must be in grave danger. If I were a man, I would become a Dragonmaster to protect her from harm.
Healing her. Hey, have you seen Ramus? Where did that little con scurry off to? I'm gonna strangle the life out of that bulbous brat. My dad tried to con me once. Ooh. Once.
Out in the mountain to the east is the dragon's camp. I wonder if any dragons are left in it. If there are, I'd love to meet them. They must know some powerful magic. I'd go to the cave myself. Walking there would be too much trouble. People always say I look like a cat. Not true. Cats look like me.
Why, hello. You're looking as fine as I've ever seen you, Alex. What can I do for you today? Alex, you're quite a hard worker. I hope you know, unlike that lazy butterball son of the village elder. Which money we got? None? Well, what do we have? Any left? Yeah, but it's not worth a lot. Maybe one of those chests that we could open in the basement later will have a weapon. I ain't got one. Hey, you. Aren't you a horror's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramus were heading out on your first big adventure. Ramus came lumbering past here, babbling all about it. He's so lazy. If his dad wasn't the village chief, I'd take that sloth over my knee and slap him into shape. Well, if it isn't Ramus's best friend, how do you put up with that braid? With that, what did you call him? Bean braid? That bean braid.
Hey, look at me. I learned a magic spell. Boom, shakalaka.
Maybe don't do that.
I'm good, huh? Are you impressed? Pixnay on the
on the it's Pig Latin for quaking, for quake, but I'm bad at reading out Pig Latin. Ixnay on the ache-quay. That's what it would be. Rather than reading it, I just thought of what it would be in Pig Latin.
Ixnay on the Aquay, kid. You're gonna scare the heck out of the village. Shaka shaka boom! That was real cool, huh? Oh, wow, I feel a rush of power. Can you say child prodigy?
You know, I met my wife in Meribia many years ago. I grew tired of the big city grind, so we moved back to Berg and got married right away. No desire to return to that dump. She still talks about it every day.
I wonder what the big city is like. Is it such a great place?
I really think the big cities are seriously overrated.
Came here from Meribia to marry my husband. You know, the sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Meribia was so exciting. Berg has nothing to compare. I'm so bored and frustrated here. If only I could experience the hustle and bustle of Meribia but once more. Give Berg a little more time. It'll really grow on you, I promise.
You almost trapped me, kid. Yeah.
Kazab! I cast a spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why. But if I can get turned into anything, I'd love to be a fish. No wait, then I couldn't actually eat fish anymore. What a nightmare that would be. To wake up every day. Alakazam.
It's the same thing.
It's because we dodged your spells, Shorty. You meanies, don't dodge this time, or I'll turn you into pigs. Give us a break and quit talking crazy talk, kid. I cast a spell to turn you into pigs, but it didn't work. We're already pigs. See? Oink oink. You two should be ashamed. Winking at a little girl. That's not right. Children, all they ever do is give me grief and yank on my wings.
Alright, she had 3. But she also had interaction with Nall. You're gonna cause another earthquake, kid. These kids. Send them to the magic school, magic guild, or whatever. These kids, man. Alright. That looks like it'd be out of town. Talk to me.
I remember the day 15 years ago when your dear parents took in the orphan Lunar. She grew up happily because you were near. Cherish and protect her, son. You'll never find another as lovely as she. You must protect and cherish Lunar regardless of the personal costs.
Weird. What's happened there? And came up a little white screen where I opened that. Anything? Puppers.
Alex, he's knocking off. You know I hate dogs.
Hey, Nall. What the heck are you exactly? A really chunky pigeon?
What the heck are you? Rude or really stupid? Leave me alone.
Can't sleep till I figure out what you are, Nall. Please tell me.
I wouldn't tell you squat, even if I knew myself.
So we get a lot of exposition from talking to these people. Like, what is Nall? Nall doesn't even know what Nall is. Oh, there's a Luna.
Oh man, I've just been waiting here for you this whole time, Alex. Get to put a spring in your step and march double time.
Some weird word choice. That's alright.
Get to put a spring in your step.
It seems like they're using mostly the same anime cutscenes from the version that I'm familiar with. Aw, thank you for the biddies, Lenny. Much appreciated. Finally show up with our ocarina. Late.
Well, Alex, looks like you're late again, silly. Were you idling the morning away at Dyne's monument again? Or were you busy planning another escapade with Ramus?
Both.
Wow, you're 2 for 2. In fact, Alex and Ramus were just headed out to the White Dragon Cave and...
Oh no. Did you have to tell her everything?
The White Dragon Cave, huh? I knew your ocarina sounded odd. You've been hiding stuff from me again, haven't you? Tell me the truth, Alex. Yikes! I thought I was gonna keel over. What in the world? What made that kind of sound? It must have been the roar of the dragon. The White Dragon. It looks like Ramus wasn't yanking our chains after all.
Sounds like my cue.
You stop right there. You stop right this minute, Alex. Where do you think you're going? Where? To explore the White Cave Castle with Ramus, of course. It sounds like a heck of an adventure, too, so I'm tagging along. Will you stop with this White Dragon Cave nonsense right now, Alex? You could get hurt, or worse. Your mother's going to be sick with worry. Why am I even trying to convince you? I've always known for you to be as stubborn as a mule, Alex. But at the same time, I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures, just like Dyne. Well, I guess there's not much more I can say except I'm coming with you. With all the trouble you managed to get yourself into, there has to be someone around to save you from yourself. But, I'm sorry. Is there still something you wanted to say?
No, we're good.
Alex, why do you ever try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. Then again, I'm excited to have her along for the ride. It'll be like one big party. Oh no, that's so sweet of you. At any rate, we should tell your mother and father we're heading out, so they don't worry. Better now than later, right on? That completely slipped my mind. It's a good thing we have you, Luna. It's a good thing we've got you around to keep us in line, Luna. Come on, Alan. Let's just get a move on. I'm getting pumped just thinking about it.
Do you think I want to maybe darken his background up? Darken it up. If we go with the heavy blue and no green, all red. Having a little hard of a time reading the text off of this background. We'll try that. Yes. Is this any better? Do you say anything different if I'm with Luna?
Well now, Luna. You're looking lovely as up this afternoon. Are you and Alex out on a date? It's not like that at all. We're just... Well, whatever the occasion may be, Alex is a lucky boy to have a beauty like you on his arm. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Luna looks just like I did my young years.
Hey, how's it going? I don't like that color for the box. We're gonna try again. Okay. Right, maybe just all blue. Need it to be a bit dark. New game indeed. We're playing Lunar Silver Star Harmony. Another version of the Lunar Silver Star story. This is the most up-to-date version of it, I do believe.
Oh, Luna, you're gonna sing a song at the Goddess Festival, aren't you? Can I hear some of it, please? I promise I won't tell anyone what it sounds like.
Let the kid hear your song? Yeah.
I really want to hear it too. Why don't you sing for all of us, Luna? Alex, you're so silly. You've heard it like a million times. Now I'm still practicing, so it won't sound right just yet. Are you ready?
I don't have a game tag set. I should. It didn't save. Play that updates it. Seems like it might not be. Seems like Twitch might be hiccuping somewhat. It doesn't want to like display that this game is a game. Won't let me say I'm playing Silver Star Harmony. Will let me at least say I'm playing the Silver Star. This is technically a version of the Silver Star. Alright, it'll let me say I'm playing Silver Star. Even if that's technically the name of the version that came out in 92. And this is the version that came out in 09. Silver Star Harmony.
Wow, Luna's song sounds kind of mysterious. I wonder why.
I don't like the blue either. Maybe just not that. Not a whole lot of options to play with here. Unfortunate.
No. Festival of the Goddess is held each year in honor of Althena, a malevolent creator.
But you're saying the same stuff, so not everybody's got new dialogue now that Luna's following us. Oh, there's that house up there I didn't even look at before. Whoopsie.
Alex, the melody which flows from your ocarina is absolutely mesmerizing. Rick and Morty really need to practice when you're already at that level. Alex, don't even think about playing hooky from practice, or no dinner for a week. That's beyond cruel, Luna. Just one night without dinner, and I'd go off the deep end.
Give a second line now.
Safe is talking about having a festival on their own this year, too. How would you like to act as my escort, Alex? Don't you even think about setting foot outside this village without me, Alex. Alex, do you think if we bring one of these home, we can get another dish added in the dinner menu? These damn things wake me up every morning, and I just want to choke them sometime.
Move, chicken. I need to see what's in this house that I didn't look at before. Luna with great. Maybe the both of you can talk some sense into my foolish son. He talks the talk, but he'll never walk the walk. Yeah, maybe I should have come here before I picked her up. Too late now, I didn't remember. Did I offend the stork god? Why'd I get a lazy, cherubic dreamer for a kid? It must be a test.
I don't know who's more stubborn, Ramus or his father. Terrence may have decided to see them act like this.
You've only one line. More important is your chest.
Huh? It's a lie. I wonder what's inside. Now I'm really curious. I'm sorry, Al. I'm not ready yet. I still need weapons and armor. Especially armor. Lots and lots of it. You should be careful too, Alan. Ramus's dad was spoiling rotten. This drawer's stuffed with toys.
Hey, did you know a stew potlet could be held like a shield? I did. I forgot that was from this game, but I did know that. Find the stew potlet. Oh. Nopity-dopity-dope. Yeah, the updated graphics for this version are extremely pretty.
We have to tell your parents where we're going, Alex.
Oh, well then what's over here? Oh, that's not a pathway, that's a wall. I thought those were stairs. You wanna say anything?
You done practicing for the day, Luna? There sure isn't anyone with vocals of your caliber in the house. Sure excited to see how the festival will turn out if you was the main event. It's very kind of you, sir. Now, if we could just do something about Alex ditching practice.
Can't decide what voice to do for her. Need to hear what voice they gave her. The more I hear the voices that the voice actors have, the closer I might get to the voice actors' voices, or the closest that I can get with my version of that type of play.
Shaka shaka boom!
It was really cool. Alright, I don't think anybody in here wants to say anything specific to Luna. That's all fine and good. You want to say anything to Luna? No, you just want to talk about killing Ramus. You're going to tell me more about Dyne. Well, tell me about Dyne again. You do. What about you? Brought Luna with.
Luna, was that you singing by the springs? Your voice is so luscious.
Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing your ocarina, Alex. Oh, picture that. Even the great Dyne was a normal boy whose head was filled with dreams of adventure in his youth, like you, Alex. We're leaving home on an adventure we decided this morning.
What? You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves?
It's your life, isn't it?
Of course you can go. Take this with you.
A knife. This weapon might be easier for Luna.
A sling.
Can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, and I almost forgot. Like, take this ring. Never know when you might. What else? There are a few things in those basement chests. Take anything that you might. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain. Promise me that you'll be careful. Don't forget, weapons and items are only useful if you equip them. Just possessing a weapon won't make it work, Alex. You have to equip it first. Be careful on your trip and come back if you get into trouble. I like the idea of that. Here's a knife and a sling. Now, you be sure to use them. That's how you defeat monsters. Don't just look at them. A knife, sling, GG, even a ring, easy. Let's get into equipping. Take this knife, 6 extra attack. Take that sling for 4. We got our peasant clothes. We got this nice little scarf. What's this flame ring about? Extra strength and defense, and wind and water damage at half. That on Alex.
We're going with Lunar and Ramus to the White Dragon Cave. Your father says it's all right. Promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark.
Mom, I don't understand. I ain't gonna come back home for like months or years. This is an adventure. This isn't like an afternoon adventure. Carving out a new life for ourselves. A warp wing. Angel tear. Starlight. Healing herb. Oh. Do they have that? Do they still have the mechanic in the game? Or did they edit that out? We'll have to check in battle. There used to be in the versions that, or the version that I played, the PS1 version, a mechanic of character inventory. And it seems like they might have done away with that since we have this big inventory thing. Don't have to worry about character inventory. I wonder how big our inventory space is, though. Now that Luna's with us, can we futz with her stuff?
What are you doing, Alex? Stop poking around my room this very instant. Alex, sad. You want a teddy bear too? Alex? What are you doing in my bed? Get away from it this instant, you pervert.
Do I still remember some missions? I remember a little bit of this game. Not too much. More like story beats and locations and lore and stuff like that. But not a lot. Although, unless they changed things dramatically, I don't think I'll be surprised by anything that happens in this story. But I'm not gonna mention any of that directly.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, that's not right.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
But Nall's voice is all squealy like that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Alex. Everything's all set. Well, let's get going. What? Luna's coming with us. Well, that's okay, I guess. I want to see the White Dragon too. Please don't leave me out of this, Ramus. It's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Alright, let's go to the White Dragon.
What do you bring, Ramus? We equip you with stuff? Like, I got a knife too, and a pot lid, and am surprisingly stronger than Alex. But you have no magic, Ramus. You have no talent for magic. Speaking of which, what do we start off with? Sword dance. I remember that. I love sword dance from the version I played. I don't remember Zephyr Storm. Cool. Got a healing song. Goddess hymn. Cool. You got nothing. Ramus. Hey, little girl.
Hey, you guys, is it true you're all going to the White Dragon Cave? Alex, you have to be really careful since you don't know any magic spells. Alex might not have the capability to use magic yet, but he's been practicing hard and his skills with the sword are better than ever. I know he'll be able to use magic in no time.
Talk to the cat again.
Oh, say I look like cat. The cat look like...
Short swords, 200. Poison darts. Travel tie. How much are these things worth? I got. The Starlight restores a little bit of MP. Is worth 500. I want a little bit more MP once. Better armor now. I'm gonna say probably better armor. But I don't know how before we make a decision like that, I gotta step outside and see if there are monsters around, or if we have to get to the cave, and if there are monsters around, how making money works in the city. Ah, I didn't mean to talk to you. Talk to this. Before we leave, build a save. Yay! Onward. How's the overall map gonna look in it? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, we don't walk around. Okay, it's gonna be like, go where you want to go. I see, but they still kept in the dialogue of I have to go north and then east around the cave to get to there. Well, that's fine. If there was one thing to change, you know, this game could do without the overworld walking around. None of that was too memorable. Looking at it like this, actually, like I remember all these locales. This is perfect. This is pretty. Let's just go to the Dragon Cave. We can go back and forth like this. Why not?
Now that's a serious load of ice. It looks like all the paths end here. We might have to turn back unless we can figure out a way to get through this. Hey, do you think we can do something about that oversized snowball with the ring pop scales? Give it a shot, Alex. Ah! Sweet, we're through. Doesn't this seem a little strange? How is it the Pops knew that we were gonna need that thing in the first place?
I'll look at any of these crystals, they're shiny. Alright, does this game have like random battles where people are invisible, or are they gonna be on the screen? I don't really remember how. Alright, they're on the screen like that, huh? Couple healing here. Let's fight this bee. Why is this cat a bird? You know? Alright, let's go. We're gonna just everybody attack. Conserve MP real quick. Yeah. Oh, you missed. Oh man, Ramus, he's so slow. You couldn't even get up to him. Wait, actually. Oh, the Cypher Blade is your AG attack, whatever that is with the bars, and that's, unless I'm really forgetting it, certainly a new mechanic for this version. Oh, also items. Yeah, it looks like this version is going to allow us just access to items in a bag like this, all of Final Fantasy. Whereas previous versions were more like character inventory, all Dragonmaster style. Alright, do more stabbing. Do your spell. I guess you just have it healed. That's probably gonna be helpful. And then Ramus just stabs. Alright, we killed that fly. You missed. Stop beating up Luna. That's right, Luna, get out of there. No, stop it. How beat up is she? How much health does she have? They beat her up pretty hard. Fight 1 is already no joke. It's not too hard, but man, it is not just like, oh yeah, the first enemies where you just kick them in the face and they die. Ah. We do for tactics. I can say AI attack and party AI. If I hit that, what happens? There's auto fighting. Okay. Ooh, Ramus can one-shot him with a little bit of being stronger. 8 experience, 32. Not a lot of money out of this. Ooh, but you get a level. From that level, you're just getting more HP. Great, Ramus. Awesome. Vamos, Ramus. Indeed. Alright, maybe with that formation. Okay. Ramus, you and Alex stand in the front, and Luna hang out here, but not too far back in case like there's back attacks or something. Past that, what about tactics? How does this all work? Single AI. Let's see. So I can set autos. That'll probably come in handy over time. If I set your auto, you're doing Goddess, are you smart enough to hit? Who would go on? That's something to test out as we play. Alright. Maybe fight this guy's a little bit easier. Slime easier or harder than bees? There's so many of them. Why? This is rude game. Oh wait, why that? Oh, I get party AI again. And also, why is Ramus hiding in the back over there? Oh, I see how the formations are set. I was looking at it the wrong way. Please don't party AI the whole fight, because I hate that. But if I do tactics and just have everybody do tactic 1 attack, it seems pretty much the way I was hoping it would work out. Alright, as a test, I guess 2 people could use it, but who would you use it on? You default to yourself, you default to Alex. Put it on Alex. Now if Alex takes no damage and you're the only one who's hurt, you won't be able to see that. Back with the attack, everybody. I wonder how many of those I can set up. Looks like there's room for more than 3. Maybe it's just 3. Also, why would I have one set to auto if there's still already an auto? That's a weird choice. Attack! Ooh, crit! Nice! He was jealous of Alex's crit. Did his own. 40 more bucks. And your level matters. With that extra strength, defense, agility, wisdom, MP resistance. No RNG. I guess it's range or something. Maybe that's how much you run up or not. Number of attack. Ooh, we want that to go up. That's a good one. Okay, so real quick, kill yourself like that. Money is a bit slow going, it seems, at least for now. So I do think I like the idea of selling that item that I get mana. I imagine we're gonna get more along the way, and I don't think I'll regret getting rid of it. Probably not. I just want the 500 up front so we can buy some better equipment. You. Alright. Sell this Starlight. Yeah. Thank you. Bye. What all? Short sword. Some darts. Shield. Guess that can't afford tire for everybody. Oh wait, hold on. I'll probably sell stuff if I can. We'll buy that for now. Short sword, wood shield. Boy, oh, you can equip a knife? Interesting, but I prefer you to have that ring. I can put a sling on you. Okay, hold on to that sling. Ramus can use it, hang out in the back, maybe. He's like, no, this is my stew pot lid. Unless there's just like an unequipped button that I was missing. There we go. Okay, she can wear it. Screw you, Ramus. But I wasn't done with you, shopkeep. Shopkeep? So, one knife. We're gonna hold on to that sling though, because rain. But we don't need the knife. We got the short sword now. And with that, we can afford one traveler attire. And I'm putting it on 5. Sell our 1 peasant clothes for a little bit more money. And hold on to that little bit more money in case we need it for anything. For a split second, I was like, how do we heal and whatnot? Damn, I didn't see where to sleep. I forgot. You just touched the statue that everybody's hanging out around, and then I accidentally talked to this girl that I want to talk to. You all stop hanging around the statue I want to interact with? Please? I can't interact with it from behind. Thank you. Now, in the version I'm used to, the statue is also a save, but it looks like we can save from pretty much wherever in this version. It's kind of cool. I like it. I'd go to the Goto Woods, but I'm willing to bet going there is just get my ass kicked. But now I'm kind of curious if it's like some extra cutscene of or something like them getting upset like to the wrong place or the wrong day or something fun like that. Or if they'll just let it dry.
Well, it's so foggy in here that I can't even see Ramus, and that's a feat. There's no way we're getting through here alive when it's like this. Let's go back.
Okay. Jab at Ramus being fat and them being just like, you're not gonna survive here. Get out. Get out now. Get out while you're still alive. Oh. Do wonder what these little ice things are about. Oh! You get mad and bust them? Well, that's not what I expected. How are you in a fight? I'm a little bit worried since there's only one of you. Worried enough to sword dance you. How much is that? 6? Yeah, we can twice. So Foggy, you could have been hanging out about here, Nat. Oh, I forgot to change everybody's formation. I'll have to do that next fight. You to focus on base. Speaking of Fog, ice shot. Whoa. Caught me by surprise, and I looked away and I hit my off-screen fog machine against Mike's glass. Sorry about that loud noise. That was okay. Didn't do a lot of damage yet. Alex, you're gonna get back there while Ramus try to take out these Slimers. Ooh yeah, you get back there with a 13. You finished him. You're not gonna get shot with ice no more. Ooh, nice dodge. Alright, everybody can just attack this thing. That's fine. Alright, what's over here? Dungeon. Screen transitions take a second in this game. Not too bad. Whoa. I want to look around here for a bit. That kind of looks like what I remember the end of the dungeon looked like. This is a short cut. I forgot to change the formation. Ooh, I can try Zephyr Blade? Let's give that a go. Do you not even have a bar attack, Ramus? What is this Zephyr Blade about? Oh yeah! Alex could do that, y'all are gonna be like, he doesn't know magic. Okay. Drop the healing herb. And we get another level off of that. Ooh. Ramus gets a level. Ramus, why is your level just more HP again? You suck, Ramus. Thank you for the reminder of change formation. I had forgot again. Now it's been salty again. Okay. You. We're gonna hang out there. Be back here. Actually, that's more like. That's actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, did that save? Alright. Bees. There's a lot of this dungeon places to look around. I think we gotta worry about the bees too much. We're good, I think. Look at his little scared. Hey, Chamber. How's it going? Okay, we should be able to just fight these guys. Stream so far is going well. Enjoying checking out Lunar and the new differences Silver Star Harmony version has versus the Silver Star Story Complete, which is the version I played when I was a kid. I love this art style that all these people got. All of the detail on like Ramus's shirt, and Luna's dress. So I always thought this game had a really cool visual style to it, and they certainly captured it, but updated it. Fight me, bee! We'll get some sort of group attack if we level up. Luna, you gotta run up a little. I guess that one was a little far for you to try to throw. But we don't want you to run up into danger's way, Luna. Huh. Throw those darts. Who else wants some? I want this chest. He's a healing herb. Alright, I'll fight you now, Crystal. What are you about? What are you about, Crystal? You won't auto this fight. This one needs sword dance. It's that Crystal. Throw at that bee, and if this Crystal lives, you'll take a swing at it. Oh, you missed. Good alert. No worries. That's well, Chamber. Thanks for the alert. Okay, Sword Dance took that thing out. Ramus changed his target. Add it. Ramus just get hit for 10. He's pretty weak. I guess he's got a fair bit of health. You regen mana after fights? I don't believe so. But maybe. We'll find out. I know there are Althena statues that you regain mana. There might be some sort of mana regen after fights. Oh, you missed, Ramus. And they're going after Luna. Don't let that fly get you, Luna. Good job. You made Alex mad. You crit that fly. Level 4. Alex's levels matter. Look at that. 3 more strength, the defense. 2 more resistance, 2 more MP. Ramus He's just getting more HP. He's just like, he has no potential for adventure. This is how I get to that chest I saw on the others. Looks like it connects back down here, but up here's the chest I saw. You! Snow Squatch. I've got your number right here. Sword Dance. How strong I am, I imagine this to maybe one-shot you fine. Oh, dang. Good job, Ramus. How bad's this ice shot gonna hurt? Only 4. Our resistance is good. An auto just attack everything should work out now. For plump. Close want some you. Lunar levels. Those levels are pretty good too. What was this all for? A healing herb? Okay. Was there anything over here? Might fight one more thing. Chest. Alright, yep. Just another way to get over here. Are there back attacks? That thing got me in the back a bit. Nope, not really. Doesn't seem like I can have this set to auto and keep doing the fight this way. But I'll have it auto that. I'm gonna use the restroom and fill my soda and be right back. I return. I wonder if there is a way to keep them just autoing it until the fight's over, or I hit a button. Ooh. It's been going on longer than I thought for that to be my first bath. Okay. Alright. We could use a little bit of strength. Still have them. But I think we can each kill one. Almost freaking you out. The mosquitoes sound so real. Oh. I feel that. I think that might be the same mosquito sound effect they had in at least the version I played. A lot of these assets seem very similar. Like, they kind of up-res the enemies rather than redoing them like they redid the characters. And this dungeon, like, looks, unless my memory is failing me, it looks like what I remember from when I was a kid from this dungeon.
Sorry, I felt a weird tickle on my leg. I had to investigate. The amount of experience I'm getting from these things going down, they're like a scaling experience like that. Ooh, I wonder if... My guess is that when I get the level and I get more MP, it restores me that amount. I'll take bees over the ice thing. I'll try keeping an eye on it. It's at 14 right now. Another just HP level up for Ramus. Is that gonna be... Oh crap, got the things right there. Is that gonna be a standard for you, Ramus? Alright, let's just try a regular attack and see how that goes over. Still at 14. Alright. Oh, Ramus, you missed. Go for more attacks. Get rid of these things. Eesh. Ooh. We'll be fine. If they don't dodge everything. Boom. Take another hit. With a good amount of experience, maybe? 12? Not much. Alex gets a level up 2 more MP, so I imagine I'll have 2 more MP, so what, 16 at this point? Maybe leveling fully heals you. I had full MP that time. Alright, fight me, little Slimer. I worry not about you. Do better, Ramus. Oh, that one was only worth 4, so I guess 12 was actually kind of a lot, comparatively. 30 song. Ooh. I won't run and hide from you, bee. Guess you're a fly. But that's fine. Oh. You missed, Luna. You shouldn't have ran up. Get him, get him. For that. Alright, I don't think that it's scaling with our levels. Can I take a look and see how much like we're needing for level ups? 38, 48. You just leveled up. Got 8, so would have been 56. Not too bad. Ooh, Ramus is a bit up. Maybe you fix that a little bit. Ah. Fight. I ain't playing around with that thing. sword dance!
A little disappointed. I remember distinctly from the complete version, Alex yelling out sword dance every time he performed it. Dyne XP. It's also distinctively weird how different the stories are in the games as the version that came out for the Sega CD. Alex is much more of like a mage type character than a warrior. He starts off with spells and stuff. So it's kind of funny in this one that, and the one that I played when I was a kid, the complete version, have him being more of a warrior. Like those gifted kids in that house, the kids gifted with magic, maybe that's kind of like an homage to the original Alex. This was on Sega. Yeah, the original game Lunar, the Silver Star, was on Sega CD. Then about 5 years after they made that, there was an updated version for the PS1, Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete. And then years later, this version, Silver Star Harmony, came out.
What is this place? It's absolutely incredible.
I did remember this was the exit. Or the end.
What's going on?
That's nice.
I have a very bad feeling about this, Alex. Something's up there, and it's huge.
Who dares disturb my peaceful slumber?
Us? A bit. Not too terribly much. This is the end of the first dungeon. And the first dungeon was 2 screens.
It has been quite a long time since I last laid eyes on one of your kind. I am Quark, master of this secluded place. So tell me, what business do you have here today with this ancient old dragon, my fine young adventurers?
Hey, Alex, did you hear that? He called us full-blown adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. My name's Alex. It is an honor to meet you. I'm Nall. Nice to meet you, Quark. I'm Ramus. And my name's Lunar. We've traveled here from the village of Berg to meet you, sir.
Luna, was it? If my memory is not eluded after all these years, such is the name of...
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, child, but nay. Perhaps it is only that age and isolation have taken their toll.
You know, Quark, what we're really after is... Simmerdownal. It's time to let the Master Negotiator work his magic and seal the deal. Oh, great Quark. Oh, he's standing on beneath your shadow of supremacy.
What is this load of nonsense?
Run away! I mean, what I was really trying to say was, if you don't mind, but of course you do, and why wouldn't you? But can you find it within your gracious heart to spare us one of those, legendary dragon diamonds?
A dragon diamond? You humans are strange creatures.
Oh, if you don't feel like sharing, let's just pretend that the subject never came up, alright?
Now he's hiding behind him, you know. For the love of Althena, why do you people seek after these things with such fervor? Don't you know they're nothing more than a piece of my shit? Now what's this? Fine. If you want one of my Dyne so badly, then you must accomplish this one task. Retrieve the dragon ring hidden deep within this cave.
I don't remember this bit.
Return it to me, and I shall give you the shit. Dragon.
What? Is that it? I'm surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day.
On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trunk. Finding it will prove to be quite the task, so consider yourselves warned. And lastly, unless you use both body and mind, the ring shall forever remain beyond.
Well, I've been aching for a real challenge. Let's go get that ring, shall we, Alex?
A moment, children. Surely the fatigue of your travels has taken its toll. Allow me to heal you just this once.
Thank you, Quark.
Now be off with you. Your future now rests in your own hands.
If I want to talk with you again, you're cool.
As it is far as I am permitted to. This is as far as I am permitted to. The rest now lies entirely on the strength which you bear. So let us see if you truly have what it takes to overcome this trial.
You can take this little dragon out with your knife easy. I wouldn't want to try, but Quark is a friendly dragon. He's our bud. The art looks like the Ghibli movie Nausea, one of the Valley of the Wind. Oh. Never heard of that. Alright, yep, that path over there opened up. So I guess we weren't done with this dungeon. Maybe I'm betting my memory of it is incorrect, because my recollection of it is you go see Quark and he's just like, yeah, here you go, fucking I don't care. And if you talk to more people, you kind of, or I forget who you end up talking to, but they do eventually allude to like, yeah, the diamonds are his shit. I don't remember Quark ever just kind of outright telling us. Like, why do you want a piece of my shit? You're weird. But fine. If you want a piece of my shit, then go do a thing and you can have it. Studio Ghibli is a animated movie studio that's been making movies for decades. They're really good. If you've never heard of them before, you should definitely check them out. Hold on. Is that gonna happen every time we walk in? And just there's a moment of it freezing on all three of their butts while it loads in. Butts. Alright, well, let's fight you. I'm a little sad that Alex doesn't yell sword dance in this version when he does his sword dance. Oh well. Look at Ramus' face when he swings his sword. Or his knife, I should say. He doesn't get a sword, he gets a knife. We could have bought him a sword, but we didn't. Maybe later.
When I say we coulda, I mean maybe not. We couldn't really afford it. Crazy K raiding in. Thank you for the raid, Crazy K. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for the shout out, Fictitious. I was just about to get into that. You were playing some Jackbox Party Packs. Nice. How was that going? Howdy. Hey there, okay, Brandon. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Lunar Silver Star Harmony, a game that the initial version came out in 1992 and has been updated a few times. This is the third version of, I think. Oh, we're not doing Jackbox Drinking Tuesday today. That's still old because I forget to reset it. But I did like Jackbox Drinking Tuesday last night. Finished out at 7. How was the Jackbox games? Oh, ice shot me. Well, I shouldn't be all that worried about it because it does like 4. Always good. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Fictitious. It's the reverse of that beer reset, is what I said it to. Not as many cum jokes as you'd think. Wanted to rate someone you knew was quality before you went to that. Oh, I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Thank you again for the raid. This guy took a charge at us and we took a charge at him. We missed each other. This is a cute little RPG. This version is for the PSP, but I played a version of it.
We were had by a baby talking Pokemon reject.
Hey, Sir Sen. I played a version of it about 20 years ago that came out for the PS1, but the original came out in 1992 for the Sega CD. Hey, you ever kitty kitty? Raving reviews from Dick, Port, and Sugar. Aw, I love those 3. Oh, granola. Okay. Wait. I bet we could go to this screen and get them back. I bet. Yeah. Alright, cool. Why the sad faces, Gamer Katie Katie? Okay, so now I see why they have that mechanic, why it was easy to kind of juke them. So we need to juke them in order to bust those open and get whatever's in that chest. I want it. I'm gonna roll that 20 before bed. Oh no, it was a 3. Womp womp. Rest well, thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Oof. Now 1. Oh, your gecko's sick? Oh no, I know that's never fun. Hopefully he gets better soon, kitty Katie. Look at me. Look at me, I'm over here. Hey. Do you guys not want to like travel that far? Do I have to do it with that guy up here? Okay, it looks like they might have like boxes they can't breach, so I think I have to do it with the guy up here. However, I'm worried that he might be a little close to this top area for me to do, but if I wait for him to go down a bit. Here we go, here we go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Give me another. Yeah! I don't think I need to get that last one. Good night, Crazy K. Have a wonderful rest. See you around in the future. Followings, right? I want to double check that. I am. Good. That's what I thought. More cuts. I don't have to worry about these guys too much anymore. We're getting strong. Need to take him ASAP, possibly blind in one eye and rot in his tail. Oh, jeez. I wish you the best of luck, kitty. That sounds very scary and unfortunate. I hope that your gecko gets better soon and is A-okay. Got a starlight there. That's kind of worth it, I guess. We sold our other one for 500. Whatever the currency is. Is there any? So many of these guys. Ah! Ooh. Didn't expect you to be able to make that shot. Well played, Luna. Well played. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Just do it again. Oh no, and you don't have your boyfriend there with you right now? That's extra unfortunate. Gotta bust those paths open with these ink. Okay, what's over here? Anything? Yeah. Ah, I got stuck. We fight. Game's got little cool mechanics like this when getting through dungeons. I'd forgotten about that, actually. I forgot about this whole bit of you gotta get these monsters to run into these things. Although maybe it's new for this version. Maybe that's why I forgot it. Although, like, as I'm doing it, it seems kind of, familiar. I don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking about having her in between these fights drop a heal on Alex. She does have quite a bit of MP. She's our excellent little bard healer. $500S. I guess. I wonder if we're ever gonna find out what the S is. Now the PCs are set up, gonna hop in the shower and disinfect. Is that what that? Huh? I got stuck again. De-stinkify. I see. Enjoy your shower, Fit. See you when you return. We'll most certainly be at this still. Your own word. It's a fun one. Shit. I don't know why that ice shot always worries me, even though Alex's resistance is great. So it's like 3. I wonder if part of it's he's wearing that fire ring. Learn Slumber Song. I do like that the song is either the same for like the level or the end fight, but like I think it's remixed or something. It's a little bit soft too. Reset this because I killed the guys up there that I can use to do the puzzle. Snuck. No. No, I walked into you. Damn you. Alright. I'm gonna hit the audio and use that. Although, unlike the soda, it's not. There we go. I return. Oh, Hehe. Right, get it. You're supposed to run into one of those, I think. Either of them will do. Get one. Ah. Over here. Over here. Down here. Down here. Up here. Up here. Up here. Yeah, there we go. Dragon.
Alright. We've got ourselves a dragon, which means we passed the trial too, right? Come on, Alex. Let's go back to Quark and show him what we got.
Now look at my dragon, man. Symbol of heroism. Alright, good. Oh. Nice. Fight you. I don't feel like I need to really be doing any more fights right here on purpose. Feel pretty strong. Why'd you walk all the way over there to throw a snow pea ball at me? A pea snowball at me. Pea snowball. Snow pea ball. Snow pea ball. A little ball of snow peas. Terrifying. You're a punk, you're a punk, you're a punk, you can't get me. Sometimes these transitions take a sec to load. So, you've obtained the ring, have you? Well done. Here is your reward, as promised, brave ones. Got a dragon, Dyne. AKA dragon shit.
Yeah, we did it! Yeah, we did it! What do you mean we? All I remember is you doing is searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers.
This shall serve as but the first step to the beginning of the adventure which awaits you, young man.
The first step?
Yes. The small enterprise shall act as the foundation for the great adventure which is yet to come. The one by which you shall be deemed worthy of the title Dragonmaster.
Dragonmaster?
Why do you act so surprised? Has this been your dream ever since you were since your early youth?
It's weird sometimes when they put it like the white in the back because I can't get rid of the transparency behind it, which makes sense. They want to show off the art. It's kind of hard to read the text on top of the art sometimes.
Even since your early youth, I can see it in your face. You are the mirror image of Dyne himself. All those years ago.
Dragonmaster Dyne?
Young man, in order to become a true Dragonmaster, you will need to travel the breadth and span of this vast world and seek the red, blue, and black dragons, overcome all of their trials, and return to you. Once you have fulfilled this task, you Dragonmaster shall be born unto the world.
Hold on, Alex. Did you hear that? Alex.
Young man, Alex was grow and mature. Then once again stand before me. You found wisdom. I shall teach to earth. It is now time to return to your home, to those whom you love. For on the morrow begins your journey anew. Return to your home, Alex. Your time is precious.
Say a second thing or just the one?
Okay.
Well, let's go be a Dragonmaster. I don't want to fight you.
It's like you don't have a choice.
I wonder if this game has a mechanic like if I become way stronger than them, if they start to run from me, or if they're always aggressive. Little happy we got that armor for you there, Luna. You take a 1 damage from these things. 9 experience points gained. Oh, come on. Walked right into you trying to juke you. Alright, more fights. Getting a little bit of experience for the next area can't hurt. No idea if this game's been rebalanced or anything, but I remember a few portions of this game being particularly tricky. And we'll see if any of that has changed. I remember this forest being one of them. The Goto Forest. Can I equip the thing now that he said keep the ring? Nope. Bummer. Alright. You're in my way. There's no juking you. You just gotta get up. Oh, you know what? Kind of regret this hit and attack. We're on our way back to town. We're gonna be having that deal. Why aren't I sword dancing things for fun? He's using his ice shot for fun, even though he knows he's gonna die.
At this point, we're not doing it because just hit A twice, X twice. Whichever controller you. I'm using 360 controller to do this. Yeah. Actually, technically, new 360 controller. Can't believe they still make Backstrom. Into that, and still have plenty of them in a warehouse. Alright, back to Berg.
Alex, this diamond's gonna make us rich! Filthy, stinking rich! I can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Alex, stop by the Althena statue. My adventuring really wore me out. I agree, Nall. The diamond can wait a little. Ah, much better. I feel like 1,000,000 silver.
That's what it is, the S is silver. Thank you, Nall.
I bet that's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop and sell the thing.
Oh, we already did this. It's a secret.
No way, kid. It's a secret until the day of the festival, right, Lunar? No. Don't be so rude to him. He's just a child. I'm still practicing, so it won't sound right.
Oh, she'll do it no matter what.
This song makes me feel all warm inside. Wonder why.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, children, you're looking rather healthy. How can I be of service this fine day? I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh!
I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock.
Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky. Obviously, but very serious. How much?
I'm serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Meribia to unload this baby.
Meribia? The harbor city on the mainland? That's so far away from here.
Sorry, but no one in town can afford the diamond. It's Meribia or bust for you, I'm afraid.
The way to make it to Meribia is sail from Safe.
Can I purchase other things from you? Maybe.
You really got to see the white dragon? How neat. And his magic is more powerful than mine. I'm so jealous. Next time you see the dragon, can you ask him which spell he knows how to cast?
If we leave and go back, can we buy stuff?
Too bad, Ramus. Alec, let's go home before your mom gets worried. That's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry.
Maybe we can buy more equipment with all them. Well, you know, maybe you'll let me buy stuff tomorrow. Or something. Let's talk to your parents real quick, Ramus, and see if they say any. Ramus. I think it's Ramus, but I keep saying Ramus.
Hey Ramus, quit your lollygagging and get yourself to work in the fields. No can do, Dad. I'm on an adventure that's gonna make me obscenely, filthy, disgustingly rich. Come on, Alex, let's get moving. Fortune and fame away. Ramus, could you please speak about this properly with your father? I'm not a kid anymore. I can decide things for myself from now on.
I'm pretty sure these characters are like 16. I think Alex and Ramus are 16, 17, and Luna's 15. Maybe 16 as well.
What's up, Ramus? You actually look serious for once in your life. Well,
what is it, Ramus?
You know, Luna, Alex and I need to have a little man-to-man chat. Alone. Not trying to sound mean, but do you mind giving us some space? I'm really sorry about this, Luna. A man-to-man chat? No, I don't mind. That's what you're asking. Make sure that you're home before dark, alright, Alex? Alex, what the shopkeeper said, the only place we can sell the diamond is in Meridia. I think we should go. Not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. I always talk about adventure, so come with me. Yeah, well, the dragon said we had to go around the world. Seems like a good first stop. Okay. Of course I'll come. I have to explore the world past the dragon tribe. Excellent. Let's go. Right on this minute. Right this minute, before I change my mind. Hold on, Alex. What are we gonna do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You have to understand, Alex. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. It's just their nature. He's right, Alex. We both know that Luna would what Luna would say to you. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. You really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me either. So agree not to tell Luna, right? Right? Let's go. I want to go back home. Oops. I ain't following Ramus's plan. Let's go talk to Luna and our parents. Alex, you got that ring from the White Dragon Cave? So proud that you were able to find it. I always knew that you'd be chosen by court. To rage, I went with Dyne to the cave and helped him retrieve the same ring you've got. It was Dyne's first adventure. He then journeyed to the mainland of the Katarina continent and became known as one of the 4 heroes. I stayed here in Berg because I felt only old. So you're leaving again? Please try to stay away from dangerous places and promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. Please be careful. Maybe Ramus shouldn't be the one to come up with the plans. Probably not. My son, following my friend's footsteps. I know he would be very proud of you, Alex. Hey, Luna. Ramus has this dumbass plan. Let me tell you all about it. He said not to. Hello, Alex. What was all that about the man-to-man chit-chat going on between you and Ramus? It's something that you can't talk to me about. I bet you and Ramus were up to no good again. Weren't you, Alex? No better than mess with Luna's stuff when she's watching you. You shouldn't do this, Alex. Luna's right over there. Alex, planning to sleep in Luna's bed? She's right over there, you dork. This is where Luna sleeps? Is it getting hot in here? I don't want to leave Luna behind on the adventure. She's our healer. She's great. Oh yeah, my room's up here. I don't know, Ramus. I think you should go home. We'll go tomorrow. The creep took over command. Out the way, Ma. I have to go abandon everything I believe in to run off on adventure. Now that Ramus has accepted that we can't sell his jewel here, maybe we can talk to the shopkeep about others. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that diamond, but you can help me. Ramus can't even equip a short sword. He's a punk. You can have some poison darts, though. Alright. 2 of those. 1 of those. Grab 1 of those. What are these cleansing waters? You're stun. I have 0. I'll have to pick up like 2 or 3 of those. A couple more poison things. Yeah, do this.
armlet takes the place of the shield for people who can move that. There, Ramus. Take some poison darts. And, oh yeah. That will die. There. Now sell this. Rud, you don't. That's. Oh yeah. And. Ooh. Have a wooden shield, Ramus. Don't be a stranger. Man, I'm going to another continent. We'll see you some other life or something. I don't know. Think darts are a good weapon for him? You know, I mentioned that. Maybe? It might be based on his agility. If so, he might miss a lot. We'll have to see how he does with them. But he is kind of slow. Oh, before we progress. There's no save spots. You can save anywhere, so often I forget to save. What if we, like, walk into the forest and immediately die? We'd have to redo all that stuff we did. Is the fog gone? The fog. You know, they say the go to woods are haunted. Alex, I can't see where we're going. I can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back?
When you're scared, Ramus, just come out and say it.
I'm not scared, not at all.
I'm sorry, Alex. I can't go any further. Another time I've seen Ramus move like that involved a chow bell ring.
Well, I didn't expect that. We go without him? We don't need him. Oh, come on. We'll never be able to make it through these woods like this. I guess we caught up with him and... Okay. You punk. Let's go on this adventure. Never mind. Well, what do you suggest, Ramus? Can't go to Goto Woods.
My father's right about me, Alex. I'm not talking no action. Don't say that, Ramus. All that dense fog, we had to turn back. You were smart, not cowardly. I hope right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And Alex, maybe you should tell Lunar where we're going after all. See you tomorrow.
Alex, where have you been? Luna's worried sick.
Alex, you're not planning on sneaking out of here, are you? So look at your father's eye. Nothing good ever came of it. So worried, Alex. Worried about what you plan to do.
Alex, where have you been? Where?
Tell me. Alex, did you go somewhere with Ramus? No, the fog was too dense, so he came back.
No.
Go to woods? Are you going to Meridian without me? It can't be true, Alex. Nall's only joking, right? I can't believe you'd leave here without so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. You don't want to talk to me, so why should I talk to you? Alex, I don't think Luna would be amused if you fell asleep. Alex, you know better than to mess with Luna's stuff.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Going to Maribia. It's like Dane. Of course, I'm not surprised.
Old enough to make your own decisions, Alex. You're 15 now. Never stop you from pursuing your destiny. Just one word of advice to Luna about your plan.
Yes, you know what's going on.
Until morning, I guess. Or now. Now seems good. You concur, Ma.
Traveling to Maribia? Sure you realize what a bright and dangerous place it can be? You're just a child, Alex. Don't do this.
Sorry. Made up my mind.
I know. Can't stop. All I ask is that you stay safe, Alex, and you spend this wisely. 1,000 silver.
Thanks, Mom. Talk to me, Alex. Talk to Luna. She needs you, and you need her.
Alex, sorry I was upset with you. I forgive you. This time. I'm going to Maribia with you, and that's that. What? If you and Ramus went all by yourselves, you'd be in danger. I have no choice. Don't even try to talk me out of this, Alex. You're not gonna try and leave me behind this time, right, Alex? Promise me you won't.
Not bad, Mom. 1,000 silver. We can get 2 of those starlights with this. We did it. Luna's going with you, then. I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. Be fine. What's wrong, Alex? Get some sleep? Tomorrow's the big day, son. Tomorrow you embark on the greatest adventure ever. The adventure I always wanted, but was too afraid to pursue. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up. Don't come home until you've done what you set out.
Alright, Pops is right. Alex, Pops is right. That was the best speech I've ever heard.
No, you go to bed too. Adventure team, come out.
Yes, sir. Starting today, I'm an adventurer.
$1,000, maybe we can get Ramus a blood weapon or so. He looks like quite the tank. We'll see what we can get him. I don't remember that scene.
Not again. Why have I been seeing the same dream over and over these past few weeks? Tomorrow I leave this village, and the only home I have ever known.
Bit of a runaway tank.
Alex. Well, it's coming from Alex, Uncle. I wonder if he's up at Dyne's monument.
Luna.
You never were one to stay in bed when there's something exciting on the morrow, Alex. I wonder if Dragonmaster Dyne ever felt so excited he couldn't catch a wink of sleep like you, Alex. Then again, probably not, because this is Dyne we're talking about. Comparing the two of you side by side would probably make him turn over in his grave. Leaving home, why do I feel it? I can almost understand what your mother and father must be feeling. I guess I'd taken it for granted that we'd always be together with Nall, surrounded by everyone we knew. The 2 of us have always been together. Great friends, like brothers and sisters should be. But Alex, you're a typical boy. At least that's what your mother said. And boys always leave the nest and fly somewhere far away. But I'm...
What's wrong?
It seemed like yourself. Nothing else. I just had a bad dream, that's all. Why am I acting like this? It's so childish. We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives. I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're gonna have.
Are you really out?
I sure hope it'll be fair weather tomorrow, Alex.
Yeah, too.
I'm going home. Don't stay here too late. You won't be able to journey far if you catch a cold.
She must really like saying his name. I don't like saying his name as much as she does.
And brush your teeth before you go to sleep, silly. Yay, I got it. Hey, Dragonmaster Dyne had great teeth. You better not aspire to anything else. Anything left. Good night, Alan. Good night. Bye, Moms. Bye, Pops. I'll miss you, and I love you. Don't worry about Alan. I'll take good care of him. Yes, you will. Don't worry about it. We'll return soon.
We say bye to everybody. What's all this talk about crossing over to the mainland in search of a great adventure like Dyne? And again, it might do you some good. Sure, things will get rough. Don't get discouraged, Alan.
Do you think we'll be alright? Just the few of us? Still a little worried.
An adventure, you say? You look more and more like the great Dyne when he was up. I'll be sure to put a good word with the Goddess Althena and Dyne for your safe return. Like the story so far funny, how they have a bad idea and it fails, and it gets Lunar-based. Just fails immediately.
I don't remember a day going by without you coming up here, Alan. I can't even begin to imagine the adventures that Dyne had.
This story is like just the story of this game is very cute and it's very bright and colorful.
Alex, make sure you protect Luna and keep her safe. You're not a boy anymore, remember? Luna, make sure Alex doesn't get in over his head. Men in training have a tendency to do that. No, make sure you don't get Alex and Luna into any trouble with that mouth of yours. Be careful, children. All I ask is that you come home safe and sound.
Alex, I look forward to hearing of your many adventures. Be proud, son. Luna, take care. Oh, don't speak to anyone unless you're spoken to.
I'll tell you, no respect.
Journey as far and wide as you can, son. Witness all this wonderful world has taught you. Turn here.
Be careful, children. All I ask is that you return safe and sound.
Alex and Luna are very close. There's something special between them ever since Alex's parents took her in.
It's true. I've never seen anyone yell at Alex to clean his room the way Luna does. No, you never let someone be nice to me.
There's a lot of personality in the characters and like the relationship that they all have. So you're off to Maribia, are you? It's just as it should be for fledglings such as yourselves. Spread your wings and see the great broad has to offer. This village is much too small for a mischievous group of kids. Take care in Maribia, have a great adventure, and return here a great man. Want to travel through the Goto woods to safe? Forget about the cockeyed ambitions. You'll get lost in there all the time, even when it's clear under a noonday sun. Forget about it if you value your lives. I just want to say that same thing. Alright. You seen Ramus? Where'd that little con artist get to? I'm gonna kick his ass.
What's wrong, Luna? You look a little flushed. Lately, I've been having this reoccurring dream. A terrible one. Like something bad is gonna happen. There's nothing to be worried about. Sure, it's just the uneasy heart of a young woman in love. You care for Alex, don't you? And just trust in him and follow his lead.
We have to say bye to the whole town. This is where we all grew up. Although Ramus doesn't get to.
Please knock it off your way, dogs.
Not a swan, not a parrot, definitely not a pigeon. What could you possibly be?
What? Are you setting me up for another one of your wisecracks?
Absolutely not. I'm serious, Nall. Are you a white dragon?
Wow, you really think so? I don't know what to say.
How about sucker? If you're a white dragon, I'm Dragonmaster Dyne. What a sap. Ow! What was that for?
To discourage you from further guesses as to my background, jerk.
Oh, come on, I swear I know what you are. Hear me out.
Let's go, Alex. I don't want to get any blood on my feathers.
See, there's the first little bit of it. Like, even Nall doesn't know what Nall is. It's like a flying cat rat thing.
What? Ramus wants to travel to Maribia. My son has lost a few marbles as he had. He should be working in our fields, not talking nonsense. Tell him that, Alex.
I'm not gonna. I need to go to Maribia, and he seems psyched.
I believe Ramus and his father will never get along. That's all I'll ever say. Yeah.
Ramus, you're gonna open that chest for us. It's our first order of business. Makes you like the story more. I enjoy it as well. The characters are very colorful.
Hey, Alex. I was starting to worry about you. I hope the fog clears soon, huh? Nall's right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Ramus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. Alright. Go to the woods, here we come. Next stop, the port town of Sea. Yeah!
They just, as they talk, they have to out-nasal each other. Ramus, marching you back up to that chest. We'll first talk to your dad. Okay, Ramus, you win again. Do whatever you want, don't mind me, son. I'm just a hard-working father that puts food on the table and gets no respect. Ramus is with us. You won't need to feed him. Open it, Ramus. Open it. Open. 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 Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Suck, Ramus.
What if it's important to our adventure? Can you always tell me who it is? Please.
Well, I guess I should have Ramus say bye to his mother. But I'm not marching Ramus to... Well, we'll march Ramus to that one guy who's looking for him.
Please don't travel to Maribia for my sake. Sorry, Nanny. But I've already made up my mind. I'm going.
It's not his mom, it's his nanny. Oh. Let's see. Alright, and before we leave, you gotta take your beating, Ramus.
At last, it's you! Remember the golden egg you sold me yesterday, Ramus?
Strange how it had a perfectly ordinary yolk inside when I dropped it on the floor. I want my money back. Now!
I'm surprised you fell for it. But the yolk was golden, wasn't it? Enough of the humor, wise guy. Where's my money? Sorry about this, Alex. Can you lend me 30 silver? Thanks for nothing. If I ever catch you trying to con someone again, consider yourself busted in advance. Alex, what's wrong with you? You're associating with a known criminal. A big fat liar to boot. Emphasis on fat.
That was worth the 30 silver. Alright, you still got all the same stuff. But that does remind me. Wow, the iron armlet is actually worse. I shouldn't have bought it. It was a waste of money. Oh well.
When I grow up, I want to be the man that pulls the sword out of Dyne's monument. I hope I can grow up soon.
You're off to Maribia, are you? Is that so? That was a good thing for youngins to broaden their knowledge of the world. Ramus, return one day with new skills which will bring prosperity to our humble village. Good luck. Farewell.
Why, thank you.
Oh yeah, resetting the formation with the new team is a good plan. Thank you. I think I like that. For now. Kid's still doing the same jazz. We're going to Maribia. Are you serious? They don't even have goats there. Give me a down with some wandering livestock any day of the week.
You're not moving there. We're not moving there. We're just going to, visit. Berg is our home. You're going to Maribia? Oh, I envy you children. I would do anything to go there. I'd buy the finest clothes and eat in the fanciest restaurants, but it's hard to travel and live too richly when there are children in your life. When you get to Maribia, please remember to say hi to my father, alright? You just leave that to me, lady. It's a done deal.
There's lots of shady characters in Maribia. If you don't watch it, they'll pick your wallet clean. Be careful.
Oh, Alex, you're really going all the way to Maribia? At least promise to play for me and you come back, okay? You have to cross the ocean to get on the Orca. You have to cross the ocean on the Orca to get Maribia, right? I bet the voyage is so romantic. What? You received a ring from the White Dragon. It's wonderful. When you become a Dragonmaster, could you introduce me to Althena?
Sure. Why not? You got anything to say to Ramus? Oh, want to talk to Luna? Cool, it's fine. Let's get at it. Adventure time. Alright, is fate on our side now that we've waited a day, said our goodbyes, and have Luna with us? Nope.
It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Ramus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset. Don't get upset, Nall. There's something I'd like to try. What? What do you mean, Luna? What can you do?
Sing it away. Right? Sing it away. Maybe? That's how your other magic works in combat.
What? 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 The fog just cleared up. Your voice, Luna. It's like magic. Luna? I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart, and my voice took over. But how Come on, guys. Now that the fog's gone, we can get to sync in no time.
You need to sing along or it doesn't work.
La 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 la.
You. Non-stop laugh. I don't know what you are, but you look terrifying. So take a sword dance. Yeah, we killed that. Ah, it's getting you. 15. Ooh, ooh. Alright, we're gonna give that one a sword dance, and you two will beat this thing up. Okay, got it. Oh yeah! 24 experience and 100 silver. Alright. Dang, that's 7 levels in a row, Ramus, that you've got nothing but more HP. You're a bummer character, Ramus. Okay. Oh, we do have those bars filled up for Alex. That'll give us a fight. That chest. Oh, there's 2 of them. I get this chest. An antidote. Alright, and then another antidote. Aha! I'm the best. Then I get in this fight. Didn't actually seem all that scary. I think I might actually just want to go with everybody attack. Nice. That crit knocked it back so it wasn't close enough to actually get a hit. Well done. Ramus is working out well with the darts. He doesn't need to get up into harm's way. He can hang back and protect Luna. Level there. Welcome back, Fick. Just made a huge salad with balsamic dressing that you made. Homemade balsamic dressing and salad. Okay. I don't like how much damage that thing in the back did. We're gonna do a Zephyr. I'm gonna assume that the Zephyr plus this should be able to take it out. Huh. Zephyr Blade! Leveled up for that. Alright, it's down here. What? Oh, just back this way. Okay, so it looped. Those 3 rooms are all kind of connected. Oh, you respawn, you back, and we fight! But I guess I could use the power. You are just in my face. That is not cool. Oh, take that. I think we can just beat you up with a bunch of attacks, can't we? That didn't do a lot. That did okay. Eesh. Now that sword dance is kind of helping that out a bit. Alright. I want to check out this path, and I also kind of want to check out how hard these mushroom dudes are. What is your problem? Have a sword. Alright, we're focus firing you. Get out of here, Dobby. Lenny streaming, just wanted to give her a shout out. Absolutely, do it up, Fictitious. I didn't know Lenny was streaming. Shout her out. Feel free to shout out Lenny whenever. Alright, there's 3 mushrooms, so I don't worry about them being as powerful. But I might be wrong. Okay. Might have some sort of poison attack, but I've bought a lot of antidotes in case. Also, I think Luna's gauge thing is like a full party heal. Get. When we're 16 experience. Experience ratios of some of these fights seem to be. Alright. So, I don't know if there was any other paths down there, but let's go up here.
Zhuzh. What are you? Stay back! Get away from us!
Angry cat pose.
There are too many of them. Alex, let's run for it!
I think I finally settled on a voice for Ramus.
This voice. It's a little bit nasally, but it's also kind of not as nasally as the Nall voice. Should be a little bit more nasally because Nall's tiny. We're surrounded. Alex, I'm too young and promising to die.
What have we here? Looks like we've got a bit of trouble.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Who, me? Well, perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. Do you kids want some help, or can you handle these critters by yourself? You know, I'm gonna think about this and use the restroom. I don't think that this was a choice in the PS1 version. I remember this guy showing up and he helps you out, but I think I could take this myself, maybe. I want to try it. I'll be right back. Thank you for adding restroom fictitious. Something to be said about those close quarter darts. Strength does nothing for range attacks, but he's pretty strong. Does have bad range stats, but I'm not sure if that's range for like throwing or range of movement. I think that's more range of movement. I could be wrong. Now, I think I want to try this fight myself, but to unveil the story a little bit here, I worry that if I don't accept the help, we're not going to get this guy as a party member. We'll risk it. We can. Thanks, mister, but we can handle them. Of course you do. I'll just stand here and enjoy the show. Then, let's see what you got. Oh, wow. They actually surround us in this fight. That's pretty cool. That's new, I think. Alright, get a sword dance on that guy. We're gonna start clearing him out over here. Go for it.
Sword dance! You're done.
That's not the one. That's not where you should have gone, Luna. Oh my, you're bad at picking new targets. You all are bad at picking new targets. Poison Puke. Yeah, that'd make me poisoned. Alright, they're all avoiding Luna, which is helpful. Alright, Ramus, how beat up did you get there? Pretty beat up? Sword dance that guy. Oh. Actually, lullaby. All in. Try to put him to sleep. I'm into that. Try to put him to sleep, and you heal yourself with an herb ring. Rather than her spend her turn healing you, she can be a little more proactive. You're done. Slumber song. Put a couple of them to sleep. That's a little helpful. At least 2 more not hitting us. I wonder if we're able to do this if, like, that guy respects us more or something. Ooh, that poison's actually getting you pretty bad. I'm out of MP for sword dances. Oh wait, no, I want you. Fix his poison, he's actually getting pretty messed up with that. Where's the... Okay, there it is. I'm seeing a little target behind the sheep. You, take a stab at that guy. Yeah, everybody focus fire him. Alright. Heal up Ramus with that. Ramus, just fight the ones in front of you. She's a bard. She is indeed. She sings magic. Why are they all... Oh! She is... Yeah, smart enough they saw her heal and now suddenly she's a bigger threat? Why are they suddenly going after her? Oh, yes. Good, good, good. And those 2 are still asleep. Maybe they're not that smart after all. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like, maybe she has some sort of heal aggro. I mean, when I find out one of my opponents can heal, that suddenly increases my desire to stop them from being on the battlefield. Oh, they woke up just in time. I don't think she'll be able to make it to throw one at that guy. But hopefully she won't need to, because he'll be dead. Oh, no, not quite. You're getting poison puked again, bud. Remember when it was really bad when you got puked on before and Luna had to sing it away? Clean you with her singing. Alright. Clean him with singing again. Alright, everybody can just wail on this guy. She's actually not all that squishy, but those guys hit hard enough that she wouldn't be able to survive too long. Enjoy your 4 health up HP, your 4 health level up Ramus.
Alex, there are more of them, and we can't fight much longer.
How about now, kids? Can I offer you some assistance? I'm so bored I can't stand it.
I ain't no punk. We've got things under control.
If you insist, but you look a little winded. I must say your odds are not improving.
Maybe it's gonna keep doing it until I say yes. Alright, I gotta do this one without sword dances, but I do get to do this one with a Zephyr Blade. So, you know, we'll see. Why'd you run so close to throw that? Zephyr Blade! That hits everybody, I think. Good! It's like those things are a little weak against wind. Another level up to get us some MP in case we gotta do another round. Attacks 2! Alex does 2 attacks in a turn. And Lunar leveled up 2. And learned Cascade Song. Ooh. Alex, I don't think we can win another fight. Let him help.
What's that? Was one of you kids asking for help? Speak up so I can hear you.
Like I said before, we've got it covered. You can help us if we absolutely end up needing it, bud. But until then, I think we got this. We're on an adventure to become a Dragonmaster. If we can't handle the forest outside the home we grew up in, what chance do we have? Oh, you got crit Ramus. Nice dodges. Oh, that thing moves far. That moves further than I thought it would. What's Cascade Song? Fortify a friend. Interesting. Alright, fixes poison. Now we just got these guys. There are a fair few of them. But they're not very good. They can't touch me! If only I had like a whirlwind attack or something. But I do have this sword dance. Can't remember who's been hit. They all run around and look the same. And I just feel like I'm hitting different ones each time. See, she's not so squishy. She only got hit for 3 there. Pretty alright. Goblins! I didn't even realize these were goblins. Alright, everybody just do a round of hitting things. Wait. Oh, yeah, because you do 2 attacks now. I forgot. I didn't realize you would change targets if one of those attacks killed a dude. That's awesome! I think that's new. I don't remember that being a thing.
right, Ramus. Hide behind. You're such a man.
Alright. Not him. Oh, you did it. Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you?
What a hapless bunch you are. You're lucky that I came along when I did. So, tell me, how is it you came to find yourselves in this rough neck of the woods? Are you lost? Or out for a picnic? Is that so? An adventure, you say?
The cutscenes aren't done in that way, sort of like, is there an adventure you say? Like, we respond in silent protagonist style. Except Alex is far from a silent protagonist. He's kind of quiet, he doesn't say much. But he talks.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay, Stan, it wasn't that funny. Man, stop it, you're scaring me. Francine, get in here, it's happening again.
The four of you are on an adventure? That's the best line I've heard in some time. Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and grab some grub, and you can tell me all about it. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters at bay.
You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed.
Oh, thank you. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids. It's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. I just realized I haven't even caught your names. You can call me Lake.
I'm Alex. This is my friend, Ramus. Hello. I'm Nall. And I'm Lunar. We're traveling from the village of Berg.
What's that? Luna? Berg? And Alex?
Is something wrong, Lake?
Oh, it's nothing really. I just need to remember that Dragonmaster Dyne, one of the legendary 4 heroes, is from there as well. And that's all.
Yeah, Dragonmaster Dyne is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamt of growing up to be just like him.
So you're going to be a Dragonmaster, huh?
I'd like to.
Well, there's nothing better than having big dreams, am I right? But for all those big dreams to become a reality, you'll need to eat well and get plenty of rest.
And those are what I do best.
I'm sure you're right, Nall. All right then, get yourselves cleaned up and hit the sack. You've got an early day ahead of you. Just let's see. An adventure, is it?
What the? The lake is gone. I wonder if he really took off. There's definitely one strange cookie. Even so, anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. I hope we meet him again. We should almost be out of these woods. Once we're out, we need to follow the coastline south. We should find ourselves at Port Town Sink. Then it's off to our first glorious step toward Meridian.
Well, looks like choosing that means we didn't get Lake in our team. Minor bummer. But also, Lake only hangs out with you for like the forest in the version on the PS1. So it's a different way out of the forest. Supposed to that away. This away? That away? Here we go. Okay, yeah. I think Lake might have hung out with us for this. If we let him in the fight, that's alright. You're done, Goblin. Oh. Why do you guys get so close? You know, maybe the range is how far they can use ranged attacks at. Because he seems to have to get a lot closer than Lunar does to do an attack. That is so cool that he does that second attack on something else. An antidote.
Huh? It's locked. I wonder what's inside. Now I'm really curious.
Are we gonna have to get a key for red chests at some point? This is the second red chest we've found. Okay. I don't know where to go. Alright, well I'm gonna fight you. I don't have to worry about you. I ain't worried about it.
Katunk? Katunk?
Oh, I guess they have like 30 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that his range is how far he can throw stuff, because he's getting real darn close for that. That's fine, it was more damaging than his knife. Sword doesn't affect these things a lot. Well, that's alright.
Oh no! Good job, Nall. Fixed our poison before the end of the fight.
And Alex leveled up. Explosive stab. There we go. Now we're learning some stuff. Ramus isn't. He's getting beefier. His health is like doubled. Explosive stab is an enemy zone. Alright, we got an area of effect attack. Fine. Well, maybe Lake would have hung out with us for that one extra screen or not. I don't know. That is about the point where I remember Lake leaving the story in the complete version. There's Safe in the old hag forest, but let's head off to Safe like we're a poster. There are shops here. I bet we can buy something cool, maybe. Welcome to the port town of Safe, a quiet town where comers and goers to Unmel Isle can rest from your travels.
Do you smell that? The whole town reeks of fish. I'm in heaven. And then you must be our little guardian angel, Nall.
My, you're such young travelers. What? You want to go to Maribia? Normally the Orca goes there, but it isn't sailing right now.
Like the ship moored indefinitely, going to Safe was a pure waste. What are we gonna do now? Why don't we head on over to the pier on the Sailor's Lodge and see what this is all about?
I have to get to Maribia. It's the only place where I can buy my horsehair toupees.
You guys traveled here from Berg? That's impossible. Go to woods have been blanketed in fog for days. No one can travel quick. The fog's gone, thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs. Now I can attend the Goddess Festival in Berg. I can't wait to see the Goddess Festival. What should I wear? This will be the first year we miss the festival. We'll have to go next year for sure. That reminds me. You've been practicing the ocarina, Alex. Don't get rusty. Have you been practicing?
Maybe I missed a have.
Maribia is the biggest city in the mainland. They ship all the jewels in the world there. Big jewelers just for the rich in the great city. Jewelers, Alex. They might buy our gem at a good price.
Oh. Maribia is a jeweler just for the wealthy folk there.
Great! All we have to do is get there.
You look like adventurers. Do you know about the 4 heroes? Of course. Don't you lie to me. You don't know anything about them. No, not really. Then I'll give you a brief rundown. Dragonmaster Dyne hailed from the nearby village of Berg. He's, gone now. Mel de Elkirk of Maribia, a Herculean beastman, also known as Hell Mel. Lamiasa, the leader of the Magic Guild in Vade. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Gal, premier of the city today. He was Dyne's best friend. Okay, there you go. Feel any more enlightened? Are you right in saying that the diamond is dragon shit? That is correct. I wonder if there's anything on it that alludes to this priceless gem on here, but the white dragon quirk when we were getting it, he's like, why? Why does everybody come here asking for my shit? You know what? Fine. You do this for me, you can have my shit. It's weird, right? It's weird everybody comes and asking for my shit. Oh no! When did that happen? Looks like at some point this controller took a weird tumbler turn and the wiring got exposed. That's unfortunate. There's a young stranger about your age staying here in Safe. He claims to be a VIP of the Magic Guild. Sounds fishy to me. Why would a VIP come to Safe? Truly elite magician wouldn't have any business here in Safe. Think of something to like tape that back together. Yeah, electrical tape. I don't know if I have any. Probably do. I'd stay out of here if I were you. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Plus the beer's watered down.
That makes me want to go inside even more. He's just trying to help us, Nall, isn't he? Watch out for Clyde. He's the best gambler I've ever seen.
Clyde? How, Hey, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customer's in hours and you're underage? I need something to bring in new patrons. Anything. Do you think business would pick up if I hired a renowned singer from Berg?
I bet this old man would fall off his rocker if he knew that Luna was the renowned singer he's talking about.
Howdy, children. My name's Clyde. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I don't much care if I'm playing a man, woman, or child. As long as they have money, I'll take it. You just got the one line right now. Okay. A store went bankrupt. My wallet stolen. I'm the unluckiest man in all of City.
I'm so sorry, sir.
He's not talking to you, Luna. He's talking to his beer. I lost all my money I earned in my life. Boy, I'm gonna drink until I'm sick. I'm all over Hall Hover Clyde. Heave Hall Hover Clyde. What's a heave Hall Hover? Okay. You have something different if I say things to you again? Nah. Gabe has a lovely charm to it.
Yeah.
Safe and Berg are sister cities. Though Berg is more isolated because of the mountainous terrain.
Sister cities, huh? Don't relatives give each other food? Say, for example, fish? No, I'm convinced you have a stomach where your brain should be.
You kids are from Berg, aren't you?
That means you're all my brothers and sisters. What? Grandchildren? He doesn't mean it literally, Featherhead. He doesn't mean it literally, Featherhead. Featherhead?
Oh, I can't consistently get the ramp voice. Just like I can't consistently get the Ludo. We'll get there, though.
You know, you're always saying you want to be a Dragonmaster, Alex. If you really make it to be like the great Dyne, then I'll be your future honey bunch of love. Good for you, Alex. It looks like your search for a bride is over. You want to know what, Alex? It's always been my dream to be married to a hunk of a man. Well, if it's that easy to get a girl, then maybe I'll just pump a few weights myself. Welcome to the weapon shop of Save.
What can I get for you? Body. Alright, long sword for Alex. Get both of you bows. Armor for those who will wear it, and clothes for the lady who. Yes, please. Long sword. Armor. Bow. Leather clothes. Hey, Liko. How's it going? Some serious rage in my voices. Much appreciated. He moves shit, lol, heave haul. Does it? Yeah, I guess. That makes sense to you. I still don't get it, I think.
Pleasure doing business with you. Here we go. Beastmen and humans have lived together in relative harmony for years. It wasn't always that way. I guess I never thought of it before. That's because you're the exception, Nall. Hey, a while ago, the guy with the crazy hair asked if I knew any girls who were good singers. I wonder if he's looking for Lunar. Are you guys looking for a good singer too? You don't have any prejudice against beastmen, do you? Of course not. Only against cats and dogs.
Come a little closer. Ah, there. Let me get a look at you. My goodness, adventurers. It's the first time I've seen adventurers in forever. They remind me of the young Dragonmaster. Dyne became one of the 4 heroes after setting out on an adventure. On his way to Meribia long ago, Dyne met up with him, who was then one of the most feared pirates on the high seas. After fighting for 7 days, the 2 men were so worn out they declared it a draw. Elmel settled down to a quiet life in Meribia, while Dyne... Well, I'm getting old, and so is the stories. You know it. Hey, Curse Boots! Sing for ya. Remind me when we're doing some dungeon crawling, because I'm doing a lot of talking with dialogue right now, but I'll do singing during then.
The biggest city in the mainland is Meribia, governed by Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. The Orca frequently sails from the pier at the south end of Saith across Meribia.
Now that I think about it, even the great Dyne headed off for the mainland from this very town.
I wonder if Dyne was gonna sell the Dragon Diamond as well.
It's all Ramus ever thinks about. Hey, Moni. How are you doing today, Cursed Boot?
I finally found a job in Meribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. Do you know when the Orca is set to depart from Meribia? We're about to ask that ourselves, actually.
You're awake. I feel ya. I'm awake, enjoying starting out this version of Lunar, because I played the complete version years back, never this one.
When does the Orca leave? The server? I am an ocean away from my folks, the better.
A lot of little differences to it that I'm liking. Like the difference in the item system. They go with more of like a Final Fantasy style than the previous, which was much more like Dragon Quest style. And inventory management was a headache. I'm glad I don't have to manage my inventory. You want to board the Orca bound from Arabia? Sorry, kids, but that's completely out of the question. No, the ship is fine. It's kind of a long and embarrassing story. Talk to the captain in the back room for all those sordid details. You see the captain, would you tell him he's a moron? Thanks. Alright, we'll talk to him in a sec. I thought that the pier over here was gonna be the trigger, so let's go talk to this sailor. You know, I heard that Clyde the Gambler hasn't been beaten in over 20 years. The captain said he'd do it and put up our sea chart as booty. Clyde cleaned the poor fool out, and now he can't set sail. Can you get any dumber than that? You're so bad at inventory. I tend to find I spend a lot of time on it, and it eats up a lot of time that can be spent playing the game and doing the story and whatnot. Not a big fan of inventory man.
Yorka hasn't sailed? What's going on? I have to return there to close a big business deal, and if I miss it, I lose big bucks. I feel your pains. I feel your pains, sir. Time is money. Isn't the Orca left from Arabia today? I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, ma'am. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just upset because I had a fight with my lousy, no-good deadbeat husband. Instead of trying to stop me, my husband is at the bar, drinking away the last ounces of his liver. Now do you understand why I'm moving to Moravia to start a new life? If I blow this deal, I'll only be the third richest man in Moravia. This will not do. Ahoy, mateys! I'm the captain of the Orca, bound for Moravia. The sea's tossing so hard that I need me sea chart to navigate it, but I seem to have gambled it away. Ha, that scurvy dog, he won't be so lucky next time. I'll have a rematcher his head, I tell ya. What's a sea chart? Some kind of really yummy fish? No, silly. It's a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards.
Hubby's trying to pickle his liver. Thought this was gonna be wholesome, but it's got a cheeky twist to it. Yeah, the whole game is just like this wholesome, but like it wants to be the typical RPG story that came out back in the day, but with that little level of humor, like kind of a parody of that.
Ah, son, don't make me ask why I don't have my own sea chart. Ask the Dockmaster.
Well, I have. If I want to talk to the Dockmaster again, it looks like I might have to go talk to the gambler Clyde.
Sure, Clyde is cheating, but no one's ever been able to catch him. If he can't be caught, he can't be proved. You know, I've heard that Clyde the Gambler hasn't been beaten in over 20 years.
Let's go talk to Clyde the Gambler. The humor in this game is quite great. The diamond that we're trying to get across the sea to sell is just dragon poop, but it's very rare and looks diamond-like. Hey Clyde, what up?
Howdy children, my name's Clyde. This is what I said to you when you said talk to me last time. Maybe I'll have a different line. You can talk to me again.
No. What if I sit across from you and try to gamble? Can I talk to you about it? No, you just want to talk about hiring Luna. Spoiler. It wasn't a spoiler. The kids are dumb. The dragon told us that it was shit, but he kind of stopped him. He was like, why do you kids want a piece of my shit? You know what? Never mind. You can have it. I don't need it. Who to talk to? I don't think it's gonna be any of those people. To be fair, all three of the kids have like their own reasons for not paying as much attention to that dragon as they probably should have. I mean, main character Alex was a little bit thrown by him being like, "You're going to be the next Dragonmaster," and he's like, "I am?" And then he seemed to recognize Luna somehow, and that threw her off. And then Ramus was just piss scared. Oh, there's stairs over here. Maybe that's where I go. Just another locked chest.
Hey, look! You can see Blue Star from the window. I think I could get used to rolling over in a bed and seeing the beautiful ocean and the blue star every morning.
My captain was fooled into losing his sea chart in a card game with the infamous gambler named Clyde. The captain is a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. Man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and rotting cargo.
Clyde, he's gloating at the bar.
If the Orca doesn't set sail soon, the captain will be broke and the sailors will be out of a job, and no passengers will be able to go to the mainland and get the sea chart back. We need it now. Since I got no sea chart, me boots must stay firmly planted in the land, matey. Maybe we just needed to talk to them some more.
Without the sea chart, it looks like it's not sailing anywhere. I'm sorry. Is the Orca gonna sail? I want out of here.
You just want to talk about Beastman prejudice. You want to say anything else before we go talk to Clyde again? I want to say Clyde's cheating.
Hey, Lenny. Thank you for the video.
Have you finished up streaming, or are you popping in for a moment while still streaming? It is crazy how much games hold your hand now compared to this. Even if this is like a remake of the game or an updated remastery from 2009, it is still in its original designs from 1992. You finished up with streaming, you were not happy with the game's not satisfied with the game's ending? With the game ending? I see. Give Letty another shout out, especially now that she's here. Oh, that's not. Almost. There we go. It was Late Shift. I'm unfamiliar with that game. Clyde, are you the next progress now? Like Ni no Kuni has a star for every single objective, not much looking at it all. That's so cool to know about Ni no Kuni. That's a game I want to play someday. Ah! Pardon? You want to see the sea chart? Gamble with me. I reckon we can talk. About it. Put your money where your mouth is. At quick glance, it looks like a movie. Ah. Ni no Kuni, so good. It looks good, and it's developed by Level 5, which is one of my, if not my favorite RPG game development team. Alright, let's play for 100 silver. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I'll toss a coin, you guess heads or tails. Call it. It's tails. So sorry, son, it's heads, not tails. Shame, eh? But I reckon that's why they call it gambling. Made it over 100 silver. Just one more game, son. I don't want to leave you broke. Heads or tails? Dag nab your luck, son. It's tails. I win again. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look?
What do you mean, Ramus? The coin he flips. isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Clyde is switching after the toss. What? Are you sure we should accuse the best gambler in town of cheating? Come on, Nall. Anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun. Promise. You kids back? Come on now, I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just ain't right. I want to make things more interesting, Clyde. You want to bet this. Handed over the dragon diamond. Dun dun dun! Ramus, you better be sure about what you're doing. You didn't come all the way to Saith to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy Goddess Althena, I reckon that's the purest rock I've ever seen. You got yourself a bet, son. I got you now, Clyde. So Ramus's plan was to beat up Clyde? Sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy. Why, Clyde? So I don't notice it's the same on both sides? Clyde, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Outsmarted by a brat. Well, looks like my gambling days are at an end. I guess even the mighty Clyde has lost his edge. You got the dragon diamond back, our 200 silver back. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. Don't you know that you can't con a con man? Game over, buddy. Now hand over the sea chart. Sorry to disappoint you, but you won't find it here. What? You said we had to gamble for it. I said you had to gamble, but I never once mentioned I had the sea chart. You sneaky son of a... Look, I gave the sea chart to some old hag in the forest northwest of Saith in exchange for this, the fortune staff. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade you back for the staff, or for something else. Why did you give us the staff, Clyde? I was hoping you darling children would keep our little secret. See, Ramus proves to be good for something. We outcon the con man, because Ramus is a better con man. He's the con man of our village. And they set us with a destination up north to the Hag's Forest. Ramus is kinda lamus. Nice one. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will top off my water on there. I return. Thank you for adding restroom fit. Before we hop into this old hag forest, let's continue to listen to the jaunty music of this game while I do some off-screen. I was not worried that I'd need to load it with more. But I want to do a little bit of off-screen before jumping into this. Where I'm probably going to have to do a little bit more talking. I think there's like a dungeon up here. I think there's another forest that we have to go through. I could be wrong. Music reminds you of old game show music. I don't know how similar the music is to the original version from the Sega CD, but this sounds like the music, or very close to the music I remember from the PS1 version. Although the intro song, they definitely changed the lyrics.
Alright, the old Vag's horse. Oh, no talking, but murder bees and murder ants. Thanks for ruining the music. Ooh, a butter tart. That sounds tasty. I don't know what that is. Ah! There were bees in that box! Killer flies. Not bees. Oh, they have the bows out. That's pretty cool. So I think that we just beat up these flies. They're not very powerful. I think that they're the enemies from the first cave. I don't think they're palette swapped or anything. They might be. Killer sting. Ain't nobody done that before. Why? Yeesh. At least it's not poison. But leave her alone. Leave Luna alone. I wonder how far we can reach with these bows, but it doesn't matter because Alex gets 2 attacks. Tranquil song. Can that one be the one that heals multiple people? All allies. Good, good. Ooh, but it's 15. Alright, alright. Ah, more bees! Why? All these chests! Well, these bees won't last long. It does seem like the second attack to hit, Alex needs to be much closer to his enemy. I didn't look to see how much experience I got when I killed the last lot. Or maybe I got a cool item from them or something. No, it's all sad. Tiny XP with a little bit of money. Not very good. Oh, that's weird. It has to reload the music for different scenes? Okay. Well, can we open this chest? Are all the chests gonna be traps? Am I missing something? Oh, you missed. Okay, you definitely have to get closer to shoot. We should look at the stats and see if, like, your range is what feels like the difference maker there. I bet it is. And I wonder what would affect how far one can run in their turn. Alex can certainly run further than Ramus. Cool, I wonder if you do that consistently, Nall. Contact guys who's stuffing chests with bees. Yeah, what's going on with all these bees? One. Skills. Sing to yourself, make yourself feel better. This one had a thing. It had a healing herb. Alright, you. There's a rock in the way. But we're gonna fight. See how scary you are. But I'm gonna assume you're a little bit... Oh yeah, I got that new attack, don't I? Do this explosive stab. Get everybody with it. If you can. Explosive stab! Ooh! Ooh! That wasn't worth a lot of experience. No, we probably did catch quite a few levels doing those fights without Lake's help. Those fights were giving us like 60 experience apiece. Oh, I forgot to look at the stats. seem to have a range of 10. There's a lot more agility, maybe that's it. Maybe she's just better at using a bow. Maybe it's nothing to do with the stats, maybe it's just character. Luna's better with bow. Hey, Ollie! How widespread is that attack? Oh yeah. I like that. That's gonna be hitting everybody from there. New game. Yeah, we're playing Lunar Silver Star Harmony. The third version of Lunar Silver Star game. This one came out like 11, 12 years ago. And I've never played it, but I really liked the second version. Silver Star Story Complete came out for the PS1 like 1996. Well, these things actually survived that attack, but that weakened them quite a bit. So we can just take them out with regular attacks. Yeah. That was actually worth a little bit more experience. 25. Pretty decent. A starlight? Nice. Those are good. Bees! Well, flies, technically, because there's bees over there. And killer flies. They're not worth a lot, so they're kind of annoying. Whoa! That's a lot further of a shot than I've ever seen you take, Ramus. Doesn't auto. You missed. You didn't kill it though. Oh, thank you for shouting out Ollie Fictitious. Always forget to do shadows. Well, not always, but often. Shouting out Ollie is a very... So if you're not following Ollie, you're missing out. He's a great dude and a lot of fun to watch. It's like you're playing Final Fantasy X. I love that game. I plan on redoing that one with my buddy once we can get the logistics of it figured out. So let's do this so that you're hitting the 2 bees. And maybe also shoot arrows at the bees because it's scurry. Oh. You stream for just an hour a day. Hey, that's your style. You can do short streams, whatever you want to do, however you like to do it. Oh man, those explosive stabs have been flying up. That bee. Why'd you go for the fly, man? Why didn't you get the other bee? Why'd you go for the fly, man? The bee's scary. Kind of feel bad though when people sub because you don't do it a lot. Oh, don't feel bad when people sub. People sub to you because they want to support you and they enjoy what you're doing. Don't feel bad about what you're doing. I made a mistake. Why? Oh, that worked out well, I guess. Probably could have ended it that round if I hadn't made that mistake, but the bee still died. I meant to have Alex attack it. Oh well. We beat him. Okay. What's over here? It is a little weird that the music has to load up for every scene. want that chest, even if I fight all these things for it. Actually. No. I want you to sword dance that one in the back. You two shoot this one in the front. Oh, nice. Critical hit. And dead. Don't fly back there and critical sting me. Or killer sting me. I have them all stream. I won't be bad and have a cigarette. I think I've been having them all stream for 4 hours. Time flies when you're streaming Lunar. Although I did kind of sleep a lot after Jackbox drinking Tuesday, so I started late today. I'm close to. Well, you know what? We're gonna find out probably by trial and error if I'm close to a level or not. I'm not gonna have a chance to look. Kill all of us. Because I bet we're. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hello. Actually, works out fine. I didn't heal as much as I thought it would. For 15. We're okay. Maybe it only healed what was missing. Everybody is mad. Also, the way the fights play out in this game are super adorable. You just got Nall flying back and forth in the back. Everybody has to run up to their attack, so they have their little animation. It's just adorable. Ooh, close enough to get that? Ramus, why do you have to get so close to shoot that bow? You're just like, I'm gonna do a point blank one next time. Because I can. Ramus levels, it's 2 HP. Lovely level for you, Ramus. Lovely. We're so proud. Nice. There's our level to get our MP back up. A healing herb? Alright. Would have bothered me if I didn't know it was in that chest, so I had to figure it out. There's gotta be a different way out of this. Oh, darn it. Couldn't juke it. Oh no! And Luna catches her level up. Now she has over 100 MP. a lot of MP she's gotten in her 10 levels. Looks like way. B. Oh, flies. Over half of these chests are just traps. And the trap is you have to fight the enemies that are worth the least amount of experience on the map. Alright. Post-battle is Nall consistently able to get rid of poison, or is it like an ice? Keep doing it now. Don't give up! Oh, where's this lead? In here? I didn't see this path before, but I'll go back. Oh man, just over there. Come on, that's it. Is money! Explosive stab! What? You guys finish off those bees before they're a problem? Nope. You can't touch me! I'm too quick! The auto attacking isn't the best, but I guess still dodge the bee because Alex is so agile. And this is something I'm happy about. Like, we have, what, 32 healing herbs? It's not something I'm used to having in the Lunar game. Usually each character would have like, what, 8-10 inventory slots, and if I wanted 30 healing herbs, that means that's all we're bringing with us. Just cut that one in the back to ribbons. No bags of holding in the originals. This one, we get like more of what you're saying, a bag of holding style inventory. Just carry a bunch of what you want. Don't be ridiculous. Cut you off at 99 of the item. Although I do think that Lunar did still have a bag that you could put stuff in and you had to assign to people, so it wasn't like an inventory management of you couldn't hold more stuff. It's just you couldn't really be bringing it into battle. Use it in the dungeon map, I guess, now that I'm remembering. That used to be one of the purposes of Nall. Nall held the group lead. If you went to items, it would be each of the characters like it is up there, but Nall at the end, and Nall would be a screen more like this. What do we have up here? Have we found a hag yet? Why are there traps?
What's this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? I can't imagine anything or anyone moronic enough to stumble under this thing.
Somebody! Please! Anybody! Please help me!
Scratch what I thought. Hello? Who's in there? What exactly are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. He sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are you gonna do? Alex said we leave him in you. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll figure out this thing eventually. While I'm tempted to agree, I think we should help him. Blake didn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right. I mean, we didn't need his help, but he was there in case we did. Ah.
Hey there, peasants! My name's Nash. I'm a third-year apprentice from the Magic Guild of Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. Since this forest is filled with all kinds of terrible traps, just make sure you watch your step, okay?
I like Nash's new voice. Everybody gets a new voice in this from the original voice acting done like 15 years before this. And I like Nash's. Oh no.
You're alright. What are you saying? You're not the one who was trapped. You're the one who was trapped, pal. Not us. And would it kill you to let a thanks slip from your lips? Who, me? I'm a third rank in the Magic Guild. I'm the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprentice to the powerful Sage Gallia. How dare you say I was trapped when I was just, when I was investigating how this silly device was made, yeah. This is why I hate leaving the city. Country folk don't have any manners. The sheer nerve of this moron is unbelievable. Hello, Nash. My name is Lunar. We are all travelers from the village of Berg. These are my friends, Alex, Ramus, and Nall. Are you going to visit the old woman? You should join us. It'll be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you? Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member. Alright, I'll travel to the Held Hag's house with you. I just hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture. I think I have a headache. I think Nash is a headache. You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? I heard there's a girl with a beautiful voice that lives there. Do you know her? Beautiful voice? It must mean you then, right, Luna? You're the songstress of Berg. I would love to hear you sing sometime, Luna. Well, alright. Alright, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this old bat. But you in charge, Buster. Alex, this guy bugs me a lot.
I'm not used to Dash's new voice. He's like a nasally voice too. Everybody gets nasally voices in this.
A single banana? This could only be set to catch a true moron. Wouldn't you happen to know a bungling buffoon like that, would you, Nash? You wouldn't happen to know a bungling buffoon like that, would you, Nash?
You hate Nash? Oh, but he's Nash. What's Nash start with? He's part of the Mage Guild, so hopefully he starts with some magic. He's got Riot, Stone, and Thunder Rain. Thunder Rain doesn't even cost MP. Interesting. Nash, you've changed over the years. Petrify? Okay. Oh, and I guess maybe he joins at our level? That's cool. Or maybe he just joins at level 11, regardless of like the appropriate level. We have equipped, bud. A water flow staff. We got this fortune staff. Wait, you can equip the fortune staff? Increases your luck attack. See how that goes for you. Yeah. See how it goes, yeah. The Mia Bromade. 1. The bandana. Lasso's long locks. He's a jerk. Yeah, Nash's first impression is very jerk-like.
Hello? Daddies! There's so many animals around here, Alex. Someone has some major duty, I bet. True. Oh, I thought it said true. It was just there again. You're a little smart for a watchdog, buddy. It's downstairs. Another one of those locked chests. Alright. He said duty. He did. Nall's adorable. I love Nall. We don't know exactly what Nall is, but when I was a kid, I always thought like Nall was a flying cat, like a magic flying cat. He's very cat-like. He likes fish. He dislikes other cats. Visual guide to deadly herbs, forbidden elixirs, mixture herbs, cats, the other way. Look. That's what happened to my buddy, Mr. Tittles. On picking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Hello, children. You look delicious, delightful. What is your business with me? Want the sea chart? Well, I certainly won't part with your tasty little pet there. You trade me the water flow staff. What? I was given this staff by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag for a crummy old map. We need that sea chart, Alex. What do we do? Would you like asking, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me. No, wait. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. We want Lunar to sweet talk him or Ramus to bully him. He's like Happy from Fairy Tail. So right now I'm unfamiliar with Fairy Tail. Maybe someday. I'm gonna use the restroom. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna use the restroom for my soda. Do we want Luna to coerce him or Ramus to bully him? Now I return. Thank you for adding restaurant fictitious. We should do it with Luna. Let's do it with Luna. Let's leave this one to Luna. Gosh, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia. And we desperately need to go there. Begging you, please will you trade your staff with the old woman? Hey Nash, we need help picking your jaw off the floor. No. Hey Nash, need help picking your jaw off the floor? Well... Luna, there's no way I can turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Hand over the walking staff. Thank you, kitties. And here's your sea chart. You know, these days my attack magic isn't what it used to be. With this staff, at least I can feel safe when I go walking. Alright, well. Maybe I was a little too hasty in equipping Luna with the staff because Nash needs a staff. You can wield the fortune staff, buddy. How about that? It's not as good, but it's still good.
Even look and see what his staff did. Sold it. Does your staff change your magic at all? No. Oh, that Thunder Rain at 0, that's gonna be your bar, your gauge attack. That's why it's 0. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, formation. That's fine. Alright. I'll have fun doing a sword dance over here. Nash, why don't you try a lightning strike on this one. I'm gonna take a shot. That one up there. Ramus take a shot at this one down here. Let's go for it! Right! Nice. Much easier. Having a proper mage along is helpful. Again. Nice. How does Nash fare against these things? Oh, that's a lot of them. Ooh, his zone's a bit bigger. Although I wish we could actually like see like some sort of indication of what the zone sizing is. Oh well. Sure, we'll get a feel for it. Right! No more enemies. Ha ha ha. Oh, this bee wants to fight too. Oh, fight a bee if it wants to be fought. I don't think we need to do too much. Attacks hit pretty wide, but they don't hit everywhere. Gazooks! Ooh, Ramus, you actually killed it. I'll fight our way through some of this, but this is the last screen. Let's have everybody attack this. Ramus getting braver standing in front of Lunar, not behind her. Yeah, all three of these fights are just gonna get us. That's alright. We can take him out pretty quick.
Slice and dice.
Hey, forgot about this one. You kill these guys in one hit? Hell yeah, you can. Level up for Alex. Bigger. Ooh. Lunar level up. Escape song? Ramus levels up. Still not getting crap. What is it? Escape song? Calm hostility. Bigger. How expensive is that? I imagine that raises the attack. 10. Strength up. Okay. I'm into that. We've got our map to set sail, hopefully.
I wonder what's going on. Everyone looks so busy. I bet they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. That reminds me. When do we eat?
Never.
While your kids were gone, all hell broke loose. Monster crawled onto the pier and started eating the cargo out of the orca's hold. Really? That lucky little... I mean that awful creature. Let's go beat him up, Alex.
Okay. Let's talk to people to see how they feel about it and then go beat it up. The old hag in the forest gets whatever she wants, even though she doesn't have any money. She puts the hag in haggler, that's for certain. Don't say anything about what's going on in town.
Say the Orcus head in Meridia was attacked by a monster? With fog blanketing the Goto Woods cleared up and we can travel to Berg. Now it's Meridia we can't get to.
I wonder if the Governor Mel would travel to our town and rescue us from a monster at the port. He'd crush it in a single mighty blow if the stories about him are really true. Is there anyone on our island as strong as Hell Mel?
Orca traveling to and from Meridia is the lifeblood of our economy. We're in serious trouble.
Look like adventurers. Do you know the story? We do. I know I just told you about them a while ago. You knew it before that. The game started telling us the story. Although not really about where they ended up. You sort of filled that in. You, the magician from Maine. The monsters invaded the port and is about to sink the Orca. You told everyone in safe about how powerful your magic was. Use it to slay the creature.
Slow down, peasant. First of all, you should address me as Skilled Apprentice Natch, 3rd rank, Mage Guild. I can't think of one name I'd like to call. I can think of one name I'd like to call you right now.
Say you're a master magician, but I think you're just a scared little boy. I'm not gonna help you any faster with an attitude like that, peasant. I don't remember Nash in the other version calling everybody peasants. Seems new to this one. You have the sea chart? Sorry, I'm not more excited, but go to the port and you'll know why.
What? Maybe Clyde got back the sea chart. I was wrong about you. You're not kids, you're real men. Have all the drinks you want. On the house. Luna? Can I have a glass or two? Me too, me too! Absolutely not. Thanks for spoiling all the fun, Little Miss Herbal Tea.
When you're old enough to drink, pay me a visit. A lot of you will get liquored up for free.
We'll hold you to that.
Can't believe I was caught by a ragtag group of kids. It's time to cash in the chips and out for early retirement. Saw my money gambling. My wife caught me leaving the toilet seat up again. I have no luck.
It's not that you have no luck. It's just that you never learn.
What? A monster? God, kill me! Make yourself useful and give me another beer. Listen, as long as I better protect me, I'm not friend of mine. Alright. I talked to the Athena statue before I go down to the port proper. Yay. What do you say? There's a monster in town. What the flippin' hot dog is going on? Calm down, Grandpa. I'll take care of the monster. Son of a bean picker, I've never seen a monster before. Ow. You've had the hiccups for 10 minutes now? Oh no, lady! Sorry. That's the worst. Oh, it's you, the elite magician. Please kill the monster. Hope the creature's at least is strong enough to give me a good fight. I hope the creature's strong enough to give me a good fight. I believe our town's being invaded by a monster. We have to work together to kill it. I wish I could use magic like you, mister. I'd kill that monster right now. Oh, you should keep your distance from the pier. People are saying there's an awful creature out there trying to wreck the orca. Boo! Let me. That one. The ship is destroyed. The ship's destroyed. We can't go to Maribia. Let's hurry, Alex. Listen to me, there's a monster at the port. Certain our weapons can kill it. Go for it. Alright, nobody can upgrade. Big little hair in my mouth. Make sure you tell everyone that you used arm to kill the monster, alright? Dude, I'm so out here, and now a monster is about to devour my ticket to parental freedom. That thing eats the orca. I may as well let it eat me. It isn't the kids who broke Clyde's 20-year winning streak. Bravo. Do you think I can be called a full-time gambler? I'd call myself Bond. Ramus Bond. Come on, guy. Don't you laugh with me instead of at me. Why don't you laugh with me instead of at me? Oh yeah, I spoke to is your Ramus. Maybe you shouldn't have drank all that soda. Ah, yeah. Sometimes I can give you hiccups. I've almost exhausted my savings. If we don't set sail from Arabia soon, I'll have to close down for good. I've never had to fire anyone, but unless we save the orca, I'll have no choice. You have the sea chart. Doesn't matter now that the orca is being ravaged by a giant jellyfish. Close this deal. So close to having enough money to buy a third beachfront home. Haven't they evacuated us yet? We're in real danger here. Exchange a staff for the sea chart? I thought you were gonna sell it. Now our situation is even worse. The monster's wreaking havoc outside. I'm scared. Who cares if we have the sea chart? We have to kill that monster before it kills us. Yahar! Ye brought the sea chart. I am grateful to the lot. But me ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Yar! It must have been all the fish ship in the cargo hold that attacked it. Did you say fish? Alex, we have to help this guy. Yar! Are you offering to slay the monster for me? Maybe some other time, leave that monster chomp and be stuck. That fish chomp and be stuck. I'll save all your fish, sir. Won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It is the sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I simply use my thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. You should feel lucky that you got me here to save the day. Well, shiver me timbers. Bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your step. Run while you still can, Captain. Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it's no use. He just ate all our weapons. I let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. What are you gonna do, Captain?
Captain, the monster's eating right through the hull. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for desserts. Oh, it's not even that big. Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but run away! Super runaway! Arr, my crew's a blasted bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let those scurvy dogs sit over me. Ya kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Arr! 'Cause I'm scared too. Let children do it. You. Look at you. This is alright. This is what everyone's scared of, Alex? It's a giant blue booger. Alright. Start off with some vigor. Like that, I like that. Then you can have some lightning, and fortify as well. And do all you can do and just shoot this guy with your bow. Cascade song for fortification. Ooh, that increased attack? I thought fortify meant defense, but alright. Nice. Hey! Rude. I'm gonna give it a Zephyr Blade. Electrocute it again. So I'll give a Cascade Song to Ramus. The only way his strength's ever getting higher. Gadzooks! Enjoy this. Buffed up Zephyr Blade. Oh. Get a little stronger for us, Ramus. Carol? No. Get a sword dance in there. Another riot. And you use purity to stop the paralyzation. Seems like the play. How good of a magician can he be if he only knows 2 spells? Taste all that. Jelly Sputtle. What? That's fine, Ramus. Tank everything. Another sword dance. Another lightning. Good heal, Ramus. That doesn't seem like the best use of my time. Let's just keep buffing up Alex. Or we can just win. That works too. Different ending music for boss battle. Ash levels up.
There's confusion. Alright.
Yeah, you kids did it. You slew the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to hand over the sea chart?
Yes.
Yar! I'll never let this lovely rag out of my grasp again. You're headed for Maribia, ain't you? I insist you sail there with me on the Orca. Talking free of charge, right? Of course. Without what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help you, I will. It'll take me crew a little while to fix the damage, but they'll be done by morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers are lucky they have their jobs after that cowardly display. Here, get some rest at the duck house. I'll have the crew roast ye at daybreak. Didn't you hear me? Get to work, and the first one of you ran away gets to swab the slime off the deck.
Tomorrow, Alex. Tomorrow we're gonna be going to the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly? Will they have good fish? You know the best part of this, Alex?
My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it.
I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. A person as sophisticated as I is the commerce and culture of the city.
I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Let's head back to the Sailor's Lodge and get some rest, Alex. Tomorrow we'll be setting sail for the mainland.
Just posted a picture of Happy on Discord. Oh, cool. I'll see you later.
Good idea, Vince.
Luna, is something the matter? I'm sorry. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up.
Alex, something's up with Luna. I saw that look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong. Luna?
Alex? I'm not going to Maribia with you, Alex. I'm staying here.
Luna, I don't understand.
Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamed of since you were a boy. It's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure, just like Dyne. I always told you that I believed in you. Deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did. How else would I be so surprised at what's happening to us, Alex? It's just so unbelievable. You've grown so strong, Alex. Strong enough to venture into the unknown. With nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends.
Luna.
If I couldn't put all my faith and my trust in you, how could you put yours in me? All I would be on this trip is a burden, Alex. I know you wouldn't admit that, even to yourself, but somewhere deep down you know it's true. It's not like that, Luna. I've made up my mind, Alex. I want you to set sail in the morning, and then I'll return to Bird. I'll wait for you there, Alex. I'll always wait. Good night, Alex. Are you sure you're gonna stay here, Luna? It'll be lonely with you not around. I'm really sorry about this, Nall. But I'm worried about Alex's parents. And how they'd manage in our absence. I made up my mind to stay on this island. Miss you, Luna. You have to take care of Alex for me, alright?
No problem, Luna. If we get into trouble, I'll just talk us out of it.
And take care of yourself, Alex. Don't do anything too dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking out from under the covers. You'll catch a cold. Don't forget to eat an orange or two on the ship. And don't forget about me.
Luna. Arr! Raise the sails!
Take care, Luna.
Remember to tell my dad I'm not coming back until I've made my first million. Farewell, Luna. I'm confident we'll see each other again.
Bye, Luna. So long. See ya. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Luna, you've got to come with us.
But I already decided.
Forget that, come on. All the adventures in the world would be meaningless without you. I want to see this new world with you. We've always been together.
I like how the way that it's playing out, it's like the ship is stopping to be polite for their conversation every time someone speaks.
But Alex...
Come on, take my hand.
Oh, Alex!
Yeah, Luna's coming along. Alex can't quit that.
You'll be right here with us. You belong.
Oh, Alex. I don't know about this. What's wrong, Luna? Your face is all red. I'm just trying to catch my breath. That's all.
I knew you'd come with us, Luna. I had faith.
Oh, Alex.
The drama.
Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. Wanna head below?
Hey, what do you got to say?
Excuse me, sir, but what are you doing?
What am I doing? Steering the ship.
Steering? Does that have anything to do with cows?
No. I use the wheel to control the direction in which the ship sails.
Let's give the wheel a spin and see what happens, Alex. Oh, I don't like this magic all of a sudden.
What are you kids doing? Don't ever touch the wheel without permission. Better yet, don't touch it, period. The captain would have used me as shark bait if he saw you do that. Listen, please don't touch the wheel again. One mistake up here and I'm back to kitchen duty.
You're no fun at all.
I lived in Bird once, but now I make my home in the open sea. This is your first time on a ship, huh? How do you like it so far?
I love it here. Everything smells like fish.
Then you'll love what we're having for dinner tonight. Every kind of fish you can think of.
Alex, I'm starting to think we died and went to heaven.
I'll be honest with you. Eating fish every day gets old after a while. There are times when I would kill for Maribia bird.
Alex, if the Dragonmaster thing doesn't work out, you can always be a sailor. Excuse me, sir, but what's this big pole used for?
This is a mast, and we attach our sails to it. When the wind blows, it fills up the sail and makes the ship move. Simple as that.
Hey, Alex, do you think I could see Maribia if I climbed the mast?
Don't worry, we'll arrive in Maribia before you know it. You should get some sleep. If what the captain says is true, you kids won't be getting any rest for quite a while. You love how the sails are translucent. You know, I hadn't noticed that, but that is a really good effect. That is cool. They're not just gone, so it doesn't look weird, but we're not hiding behind them, so we can still see what we're doing.
Mark. Yes! We're finally headed to Maribia. One more day, I wouldn't have had a job when I got there. One more day and I wouldn't have had a job when I got there. Now I'm totally set, and I can hear the guys in Maribia are the cutest in the entire Katarina continent. Who cares about the guys? Tell me about the fish! I guarantee Maribia will be filled with the coolest things I've ever seen.
Hey, how are you doing? I saw you kids handle that monster. Hard to believe you're mere children instead of trained soldiers. If you ever need work, I'll hire you as my bodyguards. Anyway, Captain tells me this is your first visit to Maribia. True? You'll have the time of your life.
As long as there's plenty of food to eat, I'll be happy.
Don't forget to check out Black Rose Street when you're in Maribia. The people there are strange. The items you find are fantastic. I only wish one of those store owners would sell out to me. That street is crying out for a mini-mart. Man, I'm nervous. This is my first trip as a sailor. I'm put in charge of climbing the mast and hoisting sails. I'm afraid of heights.
Don't be such a chicken, man. View from the ocean is grand up there. You can even catch the scent of fish on the wind.
I can't do it. I just can't do it. How am I going to tell the captain?
Hey, the captain was telling me about you kids. You got back to the sea chart and killed the monster. I didn't think there were any brave kids left in the world. So young, so brave. We need more kids like you to set a good example. Slackers.
Hey, Dippy Dip. How's it going?
Been a while since you've been here.
Indeed. How are you doing?
Oh, it's B-Dog. It ain't been that long since you've been here, B-Dog. This is a first-class cabin. In other words, why don't you go play somewhere else, rats?
You're just talking. We're just taking a look around the ship. Sheesh.
Alright, kids. I'm exploring, but keep the noise down or I'll drag you back to your quarters.
Alex, wouldn't yelling at us for no reason qualify as making noise?
Been a couple of weeks or something like that. I feel ya. How you been?
It's done. Just have to change the bed sheets and... Oh, sorry. Is this your room? No, we're in second class. This is our first time on the ship. We're going to Maribia.
Maribia? Children are much too young to be going to an awful place like that all by yourself. You're just joking with me, aren't you? I bet your parents are on board. My child is about your age, and I don't let them walk to the other side of town by himself. Much less let him wander to another continent. Your parents must be completely insane. As a reminder, the crew's I don't know how old Nash is, but Alex is like 15, 16, maybe 17. Luna's like 15, maybe 16. And Ramus is the same age as Alex.
I'm headed for Mel's mansion as soon as we reach Maribia. I hear he's a really scary guy. And I doubt he has the time to meet people who just walk in off the street. If I get to meet Mel, what am I going to ask him about? I'd love to hear his stories, but he's probably sick of talking about the old days. I hope not, because I want to hear him too. Should we go with this guy, Alex?
Master Mel has a daughter named Jessica. She's an absolute fox. I hear she's also one of the strongest chicks in Maribia. So I've been working out. Would you like to feel my abs?
What you're saying? I think you're a bit misguided.
If Master Mel takes a liking to you, he'll introduce you to his daughter. Now, how can I make the old fart dig? Unbelievable. You've heard about the gambler named Clyde, haven't you? He's trying to tell the captain that he doesn't have the money to pay for his ticket. What a crock. That guy doesn't have enough cash to buy his own shit by now. I heard Clyde was no good, and after this ticket scam he tried to pull, I have to agree.
Before you sell the diamond that Ramus keeps rambling about, I think you should meet with Master Mel. Mel sounds familiar. As well he should. Mel is one of the 4 heroes, and the governor of Maribia. Mel is a very friendly person. Might even be able to put up with your attitude. Alex, I don't think I have ever been so happy on a fantastic adventure. I'm gonna be filthy, stinking rich.
You know what? If they're gonna take out the line where he says it, why do they put it so much into the text? I want to hear him say it.
See, if I listened to my dad and stayed home, none of this would have happened. But I kinda wish my dad was here to see how far we've come. Alex, you're really out to be a Dragonmaster, right? Then surely, you'd be a fool not to speak with Master Mel. At least that's what I...
Welcome to my souvenir shop. I'm fresh out of shipping a bottle, but don't act. What do you got? You got all the stuff that we... What is soap? Rope not included. Okay. Wait, it's 1,000? Alright, we'll get 1 because maybe we need... Wait, we're healing. 4 restores a lot of HP. Let's get... Oh, we're broke. Basement.
Thank you much. Be sure to come back when I have rubber peg legs in stock.
Let's wait a minute before talking to Luna, because I have like feeling that's going to progress things, but maybe not. I want to see what's in this room over here first.
I've seen you kids walking all over the ship. Have you ever been on a real ship before? No. This is actually our first time ever being on a real one. Those are the captain's quarters back there. I don't know if he's asleep or not, but I wouldn't take any chances. Never been to the continent? There's so many places to explore. Sprawling city of Ribia, governed by the legendary pirate Hellmouth. Dyne, the magic city floating high above Althena's shrine. Nanza, mountain outpost bridging the mainland, the Marix region, and the quiet fishing village of... There's no limit to the adventures one can experience there.
And we're gonna visit all those places. Right, Alex?
Of course not. I've seen many men sail into Maribia searching for adventure. Not all of them found what they were expecting. I was one of them fools. I thought I wanted to be the next Dragonmaster. Instead, I fell in love with the sea. A sailor for 10 years now. Hope that you find the adventure you're looking for. The sun is rising? No, why is it so daylight? Yeah. Yar, good to see ya. Let me thank you again for yesterday. I'm still busting me crew's chops over the way they ran like a bunch of girls. I'm sorry I couldn't put you up in the first class cabin, but I didn't have the room for you. I couldn't bump any of me paying customers. After all, the bloomin' repair costs I'm the money. Yar, I've loved the sea since I was a wee lad. Me dear departed mum always said I'd be a sailor. I only wish she'd been around to see me plunk down gold to buy this sweet vessel. That's all you gotta say. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Oh, there's the stairwell down back there. Check that out. Then go talk to him. Oh, it's Clyde. Yes, children, it's me. After you so thoroughly humiliated me, I decided to give up gambling for good. I returned most of the money I've made for years, conned my way onto the ship. Plan to get an honest job and make an honest living.
Not like we're gonna take you seriously, Clyde.
Oh, I should talk to you the second time because I'm gonna say something different. I've only been playing this for like 5 hours. We'll get the hang of talking to people twice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start a new life in Maribia. You, I don't know if they have places to try my scams or... Fuck, do you? Nah, you're just known in the small town where we oust you. Now you gotta find a new place to start your cons back up.
This has grown so much since we set out from birth. When we left, it was just a boy. On the outside, it still is. At least just something inside. This is all happening so very suddenly. I wish I could understand these feelings. What's the matter, Luna? You look awful. Do you have to hurl over the side? I do feel seasick, Nall, now that you mention it. I'm gonna lie down before I get any words. Besides, I want to be ready when we arrive in Maribia. I can't wait. I still can't believe we're really doing this.
Luna!
What's the matter, Alex? Huh?
Luna's missing from her bed. I don't know where she could have gone at this hour.
Well then, let's find her. There's only so many places on board where she could be.
Young man sleeping over there. His father's my best friend. He asked me to train his son, but his son is too afraid of his own shadow to focus on his work. I don't know how to tell his father. I know that young man over there has potential, but I don't know how to unlock it. The kid's still up? After all that fish we ate for dinner, I figured he'd be sawing logs by now.
I think I ate too much, and I didn't think that was even possible.
Love fish. You have to visit the town of Lawn. Seafood there is legend. Trust me.
Note to self. Convince Alex we have to go to Lon.
Excuse me, but did you see a girl walk past here? Ah, yes, the blue-haired lass with the peaceful peepers? She walked up to the deck a few minutes ago. Can't say I blame her with the blue stars full. It's as though the sea itself is ablaze in heavenly light. Alex, what are you still doing up? Feeling nervous? Can't say I'm surprised. If it makes you feel any better, I was also a bit nervous the first time I went to Meridian. You realize, of course, I'll strike you dead with thunder magic if you tell anyone. Luna couldn't sleep either. I offered to keep her company, but she went to the deck alone. You have a second thing to say? I'm sure the girl you're looking for is still out on the deck. Why are you still up? You need to get your rest before you get to Meridian. You're gonna spend the entire day just getting your bearings. I know, but I'm too excited to sleep. Can't blame you. The first time I sailed to Meridian, didn't get any sleepy. Hey Clyde, how's it going for you? When I told the captain I didn't have enough money to pay for passage, he threw me down here. You ever tried sleeping in a cargo hold that was packed with crates of fish? Well, let me tell you, it stinks. Oh dear, I made a funny. Feeling seasick, kids? Yeah, I figured you landlubbers are all the same. You're fine and dandy when the ocean's calm, but the moment 2-foot wave rocks the boat, you're gasping onto the deck rails and chumming the water with yesterday's lunch. What's that? Do you have a hard time sleeping? No, not at all. Eating and sleeping are practically my hobbies.
And see, man, this guy's a grump. We have so much in common, we can be best friends.
I'm so sleepy. Standing watch at night is a tough job. So sleepy. Standing watch at night. Tough job. Can we hassle anybody who's asleep?
I'm so excited about my chance to meet Master Mel tomorrow, I just can't get to sleep. Me either. I keep wondering what he's gonna be like.
Oh, wrong way. I can't hassle people that are asleep. Before we go upstairs, it's important to talk to everybody. How you get all the story. Still not asleep? You are gonna regret that in the morning.
No, we have to find Luna. Have you seen it?
Still not asleep? You are gonna regret that in the morning. Those doors aren't being blocked, but I still can't go through. You better get some sleep before the morning. You don't want to be falling asleep in the streets of Meridian. You'd wake up with all your money and most of your clothes missing. You're gonna feel tired when we arrive in Meridian. Sailing for the first time always leaves a man looking like he just got keelhauled. Alright, upstairs we go then. Luna? That's the blue star that they keep talking about. That looks like a whole other inhabitable planet, like Earth.
Gently blowing winds pass behind my open ears, whispering that they can hear.
I don't know if this is the same song that played at this scene before or not.
Won't you tell me what you know? Is it everyone or just
It might sound better in Japanese. I imagine that the lyrics probably flow a little better in Japanese, at the very least. Although I think part of the joy of this game is the songs are supposed to be kind of cheesy, corny.
Hey, Luna, what are you? Shh. Alex? Nall? How long are you two going to sleep? We're only a few miles away from Meribia. It's time to wake up and get some sunshine. And I hope your nose is the snooze button because I'm about ready to punch it. Oh no, quit your moaning and get up, Stumblebutt.
Stumblebutt?
Get up, Stumblebutt. I'm sure glad you woke me up, Luna. I was having a nightmare about a bunch of selectively clad servant girls and feeding me fish.
Well, excuse me for thinking that you wanted to wake up sometime this year.
Stumblebutt.
Well, we don't need any more secrets. We're all good.
Why don't you calm down? Meridia isn't going anywhere. Why are you so restless, Nash? You're just as worked up as the rest of us.
So that I can report to because everyone knows you think more clearly when your heart's pumping.
You're more hyper than a 6-year-old on a sugar buzz. Please calm down. We're in Meridia, Alex. We're really in Meridia. Give me a big juicy pinch because I have to be dreaming. Let's see my dad yell at me when I come home with a sack full of silver. I think Ramus is a little overwhelmed right now.
Aren't you excited too, Alex? You don't have to be calm. It's okay to let go of your emotions once in a while.
Let's sell this diamond right away. That thing's been burning a hole in my pocket ever since Quark gave it to us.
Gambling is a disease without a cure. After I quit, I vowed never to start again. Which reminds me, you want to make a bet that I'll never start again?
I guess that guy doesn't exactly practice when he preaches.
Come on, 2-to-1 odds that Clyde's gonna be hustling kids out of their lunch money in no time. And if I can't get a job in Meridia, perhaps I'll just start a business of my own. How about Clyde's Card Shop, or Clyde's Drinking Establishment and Furniture Emporium? I mean, well, he wasn't wanted to shop for a coffee table while also being completely knackered.
I think he must be quite knackered to come up with an idea like that.
Meridia at last. I suppose I should thank you for helping me make such a drastic change. But I won't.
Do you think Clyde's still bitter over his loss?
Don't travel too far from Meridia because, not because I'm worried about you, because we'll need your help if another one of those monsters gets hungry.
This is the beginning for both of us. Take care and wish me luck. Thanks and good luck.
The humor in this game is quite delightful.
We're almost there. I'm so excited, my heart feels like it's gonna leap out of my chest. I can tell that you're excited. Your eyes are green. Just like Alex's eyes the night before we sailed. I'm gonna be an adventurer like Mel, except in the spring. That's when my allergies act up. Good luck, sir. Whatever happens, never lose faith.
Okay, here's the plan. Go to Mel's mansion and dazzle him with my sculptured abs of chiseled stone. Sculptured abs of chiseled stone. And I get married to Jessica and live off of Mel's wealth for the rest of my incredibly luxurious life.
Yeah, that's quite a plan. Wonder if we'll get to meet Jessica along with her dad.
I hope you're more interested in Mel than Jessica, Alex. Kids seem nice. I'll be servants at the mansion after me and Jessica get hitched.
You guys are right, I shouldn't be afraid. I mean, you left your home to seek out adventure. Here I am complaining about doing my job. Please forgive me and don't tell the other crewmen. They already think I'm a big wuss. Everybody in this room seems to only have one mind right now. What happened? My friend's son used to be incompetent, but now he's throwing himself into his work. Did you kids say something to him?
Not really. I guess we're just naturally inspiring.
You know, my friend's son was inspired to work after hearing your story, and I thought you should know that you've inspired me as well. How'd you sleep last night, kids? The way those pillows are hanging below your eyes. Oh, I'll take that as a no. I'm sure sailing aboard such a fine vessel as this one, it's got to be quite an adventure, right?
Yeah, and when you get to Meribia, we're gonna have even better adventures. Right, Alex? Luna?
Even better adventures? I'm sure you kids will. I'll be looking forward to hearing.
Get lost. Don't ask anyone for directions. They'd sooner mug you than help you.
Well, here we are. I enjoyed having you on board, kiddies. Good luck on your adventures.
Thanks!
Good morning. We'll be arriving in Meribia very soon. I bet your kids are all ready to return to land.
Alex and Nall, did you check to make sure you didn't forget anything in our room? And did you make the beds? I thought Luna might have lightened up on this adventure, Alex. Man, was I wrong.
Oh wait, that was different, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed the trip. Thanks for talking to me. Passengers are sometimes afraid to speak with us. Come back sometime and tell me what your kids are up to, alright? Yar! My voyage ends when we reach Meribia, but yours is just starting. I have sailed every sea in the world, and let me tell you, there are always new adventures to be found. Yar, you want to know the most valuable treasure I found on all my adventures? It was the things I saw on the friends I made. The memories, not the gold or the jewels. Of course, I didn't mind finding gold or jewels. Yar! Or almost to Meribia, mates. Why don't you stand on the deck and take in the sights? Yeah.
Oh wow! It's even more magnificent than I imagined, Alex.
Look at all the ships in the harbor and the city beyond. Wow! Meribia is much bigger than any place we've ever seen back home.
I definitely remember this song. Well, it's been fun, but I got some business to attend to. I'll be in Meribia for a while. You need to find me here. I usually spend my time with my fellow mages over on Black Rose Street. So long then.
And last, I'm finally in Meribia. Sure is a big city. Alright, back to business. I'm gonna find a shop and sell this diamond for a ton of silver. Catch up with you later. We're gonna be rich, Alex. Filthy, stinking rich. I think I'm almost as excited as he is. Come on, Alex. Let's take a look around.
Do a little bit.
One of the 4 heroes, Master Mel, lives in the city. You want to meet him? You want to meet him? Don't you, Alex?
Yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at what this shop is with this heart right here.
You folks are new to our fair city, aren't you? Well, you've come to the best store in Meribia.
Nuh-uh. Warpling's Escape Dungeon. Grab a couple more of those so I don't have to walk out of all these dungeons all the time.
You staying here for a while? Please stop in again. My shop's always open.
Meribia is quite sizable. You passed out the road right there.
Move out of the way, old man. We can't get by. You'll catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
Shut up, the both of you. In every city of Meribia, I can do as I please.
You can still walk around. He's just there. Ambio. Alright. Well, I think that starting next time, exploring the grand city of Meribia is a good plan. We've been going for a little less than 5 hours, which is a little short for us. I started a little bit late. Yeah, tomorrow I don't start late. Go for longer.